Good evening, YouTubes. Usual rules apply. No religion, no politics. If you don't like the music track that's currently playing, if I see 3 skips or more in the chat, I will move to the next track, okay? What else? What else is the usual rules? Sure, there was another one, we'll get to it, okay? Anyway, good evening, everyone. As usual, YouTube has decided to put a little @ sign in front of your name and mess it up, so do me a favour. Everyone in the chat, please just put the name you would like to be known by in the comment section or in the chat box. If you don't care and if it's obvious, like Dan Crane, then obviously you don't need to put anything in the chat. Just lets everyone know what your name is. Hey, thanks very much, Spence. That was very... See, this is weird, right? Because Spencer Valley Shortline is not the same name as the name that appears in the chat. It's so annoying. Thank you very much. Okay, I've got a few things to go over tonight, one of which is a fairly expensive DCC problem. Well, not problem, user error. Something I did, really stupid, blew a Tsunami decoder. We'll get to that later. I also have a new loco delivered, not unboxed yet, so we'll be doing that in a wee bit. But also tonight, might be cutting it a wee bit short, feeling a wee bit, you know, crap. So, let's get on with it. We've got a few cams to go through tonight. Centre one, we're going to run the train cam for a wee while. So let's get that one going and you'll get to see the inner workings of the layout. If you want to, you might not want to. And also just just let me know if the, that audio should be off. Yeah, let me know if the audio levels are okay. Well, just let me know if they're not okay. Okay, just if they're bad, let me know. Okay, let's get this loco going first of all, and then we will get to the problem loco that I kind of destroyed, but I fixed that again. Thank you, the audio is good. Nice, thank you. A bit tinny. I did have another mic running there, Steve. I've just disabled that one, so it should be okay now. But please update me if it is still tinny now. But it should be alright. Okay, not icky. Okay, let's get this loco going. Now this will be quite a slow little journey because it's a wee bit jerky if I don't. That's the wrong loco. That's a terrible start. Let's go to the correct loco and get this one going. So I'm going to keep this one going slow, otherwise it gets a bit crap. Audio is coming in 7x7. Don't know what that means, but presumably that's a good thing. Oh, you will also notice possibly that the lighting is doing some weird banding thing. That is a camera exposure thing. It's very frustrating to try and... I have been working on it all day, but it refuses to comply. So we will skip to the other loco for now, because you don't need to see a giant drill invading the track. And I will reverse this one a bit, and I'll explain what in the Jesus I did to this one. Okay, let's see now. This is a loco I got from a train show a wee while ago, Athearn Genesis. Just got it because it was pretty, okay? And it did have DCC with sound. However, I made a terrible mistake. Good evening, Trackside Mike. I mean, yeah, but you only just come in. So here's what I did. I decided to adjust the volume settings on that loco while it was moving. Don't adjust any of your settings while your loco is moving. Wait for it to stop and preferably put it onto a programming track, because what I did while I was changing the CV settings, something got corrupted, and from that point on the loco was completely unresponsive. It was still moving, but it wouldn't slow down, it wouldn't change direction, I couldn't change any of the light functions or the sound. I even put it onto the programming track. I've got a separate programming track. Reset it, CV8/8. No, it was done. I destroyed the Tsunami sound decoder just by being impatient. Yeah, runaway train, exactly. If I had just waited for it to stop, then it wouldn't have confused the decoder and it would have been fine. So what I've had to do, which is kind of a blessing in disguise, I changed the decoder over to one of my cheapy Lazy DCC decoders, okay? Which is non-sound, but I also upgraded all the lights to newer LEDs because they were a wee bit dull with the Athearn Genesis. And now, because those lights were just the ditch lights were wired up together previously, I've wired them up separately, and now we have flashing ditch lights. Ignore the flicker, that's not happening in real life, that's just camera settings. And as you can see, the Lazy DCC decoders love this. So that's it on its slowest setting. Super smooth, gorgeous, really nice. So yeah, it doesn't have sound, but it runs great now. Yeah, it did run great before, but the only thing is I don't have sound, which is fine because I don't put sound in live streams anyway. And it does get irritating after a wee while. Okay, let's see where our train cam is at the moment. Ah, okay, the colour is awful. Let's change the white balance. It's a bit warmer. There we go. Okay, if you just came in, remember the rules are for the music. If you hate the music track, type in skip into the chat. If I get 3 skips or more, we will move on to the next track. Music track, that is. DCC is such a cowboy tooling. I don't know what that means. Presumably not a good thing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in front of the, let's call it the police station. I don't know, there's a bit of a Yeti fight going on there, but hey. In reference to my previous comment, why would it allow you to do this? Oh, now I need to look for your previous comment. Oh, right, okay, get you now. Okay, got you. Hey, good evening, Holly. I'm also waiting for Steve to update me in the audio. He thought it sounded a bit tinny. It really shouldn't. I'm using the same audio, the mic I used last week, which I watched back and it seemed to be pretty good. So it might have just been because I had another mic as well. The one on the train cam was still active. So I disabled the mic on this cam, so it shouldn't be tinny. Better, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Okay. Oh, and the other rule for the music, I can veto anyone. And I can also just skip it if I want. And this one's a wee bit sleepy for now. That one's better. Music is not always great. Sometimes it's really dodgy. Found the caboose in the last stream. You're talking about one that you bought, Holly? The music is maybe 90 to 95% acceptable, but you get that odd 5% that's just unbearable, right? Oh, for the Blue Wolf train, right, get you now, the ON30 steam train thing, yeah. I really should add a decoder to the one that I've still got, right? Also, we do have a little, no, wrong one. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Oh no, no. Oh, I think, there it's there. Okay, so I've still got N scale going. No, I've not dusted the water yet, Jersey Bill. I've left it looking kind of stagnant. Joshua's working on his layout again. That's perfectly acceptable. I do the same thing watching other people's streams. So we've got the same trains as we had in the last stream. I don't have anything new to run. Unless, wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I have the TGV last week? Or was that just on Monday? Well, I think that was just on Monday. So some of you will not have seen the TGV, is that correct? Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, it's been a long week then. If I thought it was 2 weeks ago. Goodness. Yeah, Bill, you were here on Monday, but I don't think I had it last Friday because I got it at the show at the weekend, last weekend. Silver Badger, new logo box arrived. Very nice. Kabusek, it was Monday. You had. Oh, Tim reckons we had the TGV last week. I'm really confused. Was I not just at the show on Sunday? Was that nearly 2 weeks ago? I don't know. There's not a lot I can do with the audio. It should be fine. Maybe it's because I'm using a splitter. It's over here that I'm fiddling with. It might be too close to the power. I've left it hanging loose now. It might be a wee bit better. TV last stream. Last weekend. What Dan said. What did Dan say? I know what to do. How about I just don't talk and we'll just look at some trains, okay? That's a much better idea. Tim, I did a live stream on Monday night after James and Mike had their stream because I just couldn't resist running my new stuff. But that would have been the day after I got it. There were swears on Monday. Well remembered. Oh, I tell you what, I've actually I've unlisted that stream because I got a wee bit colourful, shall we say. So, we will be running the TGV later as well. But, as I mentioned, it's not going to be a mega long stream tonight because I'm not feeling the best. Basically, until this camera dies, that white balance is still knackered. Come on, it should be a bit warmer than that. That's a bit better there. Hello! Just a bit of a migraine approaching, Holly. So obviously the noise from the moving car system is not helping. But I am a glutton for punishment, so keep it running. Van den Eisenbahn, good evening. Uh-oh. Oh, Trashy just pushed him out of the way. Oh, truck incident. I think he'll be okay sitting there. I've been having problems with the scooter guy recently. I'm not sure what's going on. He was usually pretty good. Oh, Spence, we're not doing the local tonight. After that last hour getting that one. After the stream, obviously, it's working great, but guarantee it's not going to work if I put in the track tonight. So just going to leave that one alone, okay? We're not doing Steam Smoke tonight. Still cutting in and out. That sucks. Why? Okay, I tell you, I'm going to do a wee experiment. I'm going to turn off noise suppression briefly. Just to see if it's a noise suppression problem. Okay, so noise suppression is off. We'll do some talking and we'll see if it still cuts in and out. It's possible that there's just way too much information. I've got too much going on and the mic's just not going to handle it, but we shall see. We can always go back to this one. which isn't a bad idea. I should maybe use the big mic if I don't plan on doing a lot of train swapping over. I watched Harrison destroy it. Destroy what? What did he destroy? Harrison on his channel is relocating his layout to a new house. Not tonight, presumably. Is he buying his first house, I wonder? I'm not sure what else I can do about the music, and not music, the cutting out, because it wasn't too bad last week, I don't think. I'll just slow down the talking. Well, that's nice. About time he got his own place. I'm going to fiddle about with the brightness on the layout here for the houses. So that's off. That's medium brightness, I suppose, just to get rid of that banding that it does. Correct, Tim. Passenger trains last week. Just ignore all those wires. The houses are getting renovated on the inside. I'm going to give the bullet train another couple of laps and I'll get the TGV on. It's 8:17 already. I'm thinking I might just do 2 hours tonight. I think if Harrison was to make a new layout, it might really interfere with his channel, because he does rely a lot on, you know, running stuff and testing stuff. However, I do think that if he was to start a dedicated layout in a new house, I think he could do really well with that. I really do. People love seeing new layouts getting built. Well, at least I do. Oh, look at that. You don't need to see that. Oh, goodness, no, that's just the inner workings. My inner sanctum. Yeah, Holly, if I was him, I would just start over. I think people would love to see a new layout. It's not like his layout was running perfectly anyway. I mean, it looked nice, but he didn't really do a lot on it. But then maybe he doesn't have time to work on a layout like a lot of us do. Robert Manamanan. I didn't really do bench nights much. I only did like 2 or 3 in a row and that was it. I might start them up again. I had to give up on them because the PC was getting old and it wasn't working so well, but I did update it to Windows 11 and it's working much better. Yeah, the Suka boost rough, wasn't it? I did think about adding more cameras, but I think 9 is the limit for being able to actually see things. Any more than 9 and the cams, the images get really tiny. Okay, right, let's see, what time is it? It is 8:20, right, 8:30 I'm going to do an unboxing of my latest acquisition. I ordered something else from Otter Valley. I couldn't resist it, but someone twisted my arm. And if you're in the chat, you know who you are. Joshua, I'm using mostly webcams, $40 webcams. They are Nexigo N660 HDs, I think they are. They're about $40 each, so Nothing too expensive. This camera is actually an old iPhone. The desk cam is my newest iPhone. It's also got my mic plugged into it, which is it's a great cam. Autofocus is really fast. Can zoom in and out if we want. And the zoom's pretty good as well. Look at that scar. I can't even remember where I got that one from. Childhood injuries, you know. What else up camera wise? Let's just go through them. Right, so this one is an Exigode webcam, iPhone, webcam. No, I've already told you they're all webcams except the iPhone, right? This is an older Nexigo webcam. It's not as good as you could probably tell, but it does for the bird's eye view. Some people want to see the whole layout, you know. Joshua, I tried quite a few webcams before I finally realised that these are the best for the money. You can spend hundreds or even thousands on webcams, but these do for my purpose. I think I was fighting a moose, I would have more than a little scar in my hand. Hey Holly, you didn't even comment on all the tank cars I put on just for you. I'm grateful. I think the reason that the mic might be cutting out is because I'm running both the desk cam and the train cam. They're both going through Wi-Fi, so that might be messing with the mic. Good evening, Valleys 56. Okay, I was going to go over and swap out the bullet train. I wouldn't do that while nothing's crossing the bridge. We'll give him a fast lap or two before I grab it. This thing's hilarious. Scale speed. So the end scale is just DC powered, which is absolutely fine because I've only got one loop at the moment anyway, and I did say I was going to try and get 2 loops for this weekend, but I lied again. I was too busy sleeping. Right, this is all hooked together, so I need to be careful. It's really awkward, this one, and I am missing one of the drawbars for it, so one of the coaches can't make it. This one here, he's missing the wee bit that goes in the back there, so he doesn't get to play tonight. Well, that didn't work. Let's try again. As you can see, I am very careful with my locos and my passenger cars. And this is another reason that I'm not interested in getting the turbo train, because it looks extremely fiddly and would kind of have to live on your layout. Okay, I can't remember which one's got the power in it. It's either the front or the back. I think it's the back or the front. Well, depends which way you look at it. We'll see which way it derails. I mean, it should push and pull, but pushing from way at the back is never the best idea. Although the camera's kind of set up to come the other way, isn't it? We'll see how long it lasts, shall we? What a lovely train. Okay, heading back to HQ. Just keep an eye on the TGV. Oh, Anthony, can't even find them in regular HO scale. What they called? 2-track? No. Yeah. 2-track HO. Oh my goodness. The only ones I could find were the old Lima ones, and their flanges are huge, so I couldn't run it anyway. And they're still really expensive, even for the old Limas. I don't get it. I mean, they would sell. Why can't they just make some? People would snap them up. Hey, there's Adrian. Good evening. Right, Adrian, question for you about your problem on your video today. I can't remember what the question is. So basically, Adrian posted up a video on Facebook and he was losing power, or at least his local was losing its momentum. Did you get to the bottom of that, Adrian? Did anyone actually come up with a solution? To me, just, you've only got one power connection going into the opposite side of the track. So for me, it would just be a couple of the connectors. Maybe one of them is just a wee bit loose or something. That's usually what the problem is. But without like adding a feeder to every section or soldering them all together, what you could do is when the local gets to this section, just before it slows down, just get a screwdriver, just a flat screwdriver like this, okay? And just make sure and touch that between the two sections of track just while it's going through it. If it doesn't make a difference, swap over to the other side of the track and see if that helps, and then you'll know that if that's what the problem is. But usually that's what the problem is. It's just not connecting properly between the two sections of track. I think that's all it is. I'm going to speed this up just a wee shade. Oh, so jerky. I think I need to get that camera. What I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to activate it. That was one of the first things that I 3D printed, was my ScotRail plaque behind me. Right, let's see if this makes a difference when it comes back. Hey, good evening, Daz. Or good morning-ish. Yeah, very early morning for Daz. Yeah, it's marginally better, but still not perfect. It's really hard to get a Wi-Fi camera for a live stream. I know that Sparky's got one, but it's $700, and who can afford that, right? Okay, Willow, thanks for dropping by. So I think this coming week I'm going to put lights in these three buildings. Although the big one definitely needs some interior. It's supposed to be a hardware store. Cooper's Cars, that can just have a wee desk and a wee chair. Maybe a wee laptop. I think that one might even have interior already. So yeah, I'll just do the usual, slap in some LED light strips, run a wire out the back. Bob's your auntie. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to switch this one off because I think this is the problem. This camera here, you've seen around the track now, so that'll do you. So I will disconnect that one. God, this thing here. This weighs a ton because it's got to have enough weight inside so that the phone doesn't tip over. So these combined is as much as like an Athearn Genesis. Right, hope that wasn't... Right, that camera is now off. We'll see if it helps with the audio problem. See if there's anything else running that is possibly giving us grief. Time is 8:31. Oh, we're supposed to be opening up the new box, so let me switch on desk cam, which is not Wi-Fi. If I can find it. There we go. Right. You probably need to zoom out a bit. That should be big enough. Right, so... hold on, I have to block out my address so I don't get those pesky stalkers coming to my door. Hey, James. Oh, I can sense a skip coming. Anyone? Anyone? Got my Sparky's mouse mat, look. Freebie. All you had to do was spend a fortune and come to his meet and greet and go on a train and get some food. Oh, 2 skips. Need 1 more. Oh, I'll just do it for you. There we go. Right, let me go and grab a Sharpie. Scrub out my name. Also, let me know if the audio is still cutting out. This one? I thought I skipped this one. Guess not. Right, let's see. Don't worry, I'm here, I'm here. Right, so this box here came from Otter Valley. No discount, no freebies. Don't even know why I told you where it came from. Oh, sound suppression, yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, new knife as well. Very sharp. I only slashed myself once so far. Noise suppression. Okay, noise suppression's back on. Right. Has anyone seen Michael and Roseanne? Because I haven't noticed them in the chat yet tonight. Hey, does anyone know what this is? Because I'm not sure who it was that told me I had to get one. By all means, place a bet. The box is heavy, yes. Oh, look at that. We're getting Christmas stickers from Otter Valley. Lovely. Thank you, David. Oh. Any guesses yet? Clean them later. You know, these are water soluble. It's pretty neat, but don't eat them because they taste horrible and probably kill you, but they are water soluble. So good for the environment. Right, there's your first clue. Not delicious, Mike. Mainline triple. Why did I call you Mike? I was thinking it was Backside Mike, but triple track mainline, they are delicious. They're not, really not. Oh, you were close. Justin Line has got it. It is an Intermountain. Okay. That's why it's heavy. Now, you know what? I'm going to scoop those things into the box. That's the sensible grown-up thing to do, right? Is that... It is it a garret? I don't know what a garret is, so no. What's a garret? Nearly done. Right, that's all the peanuts. Okay. No more guesses? No? Let's see, is it the right way round? Okay, this is the right way round. It's not an enter mountain. It's an intermountain. Don't blame typos for that one. I briefly spoke about this, by the way, in the last stream. Tim says, is that the WC unit? Explain what WC means, because you might be right. Unless you mean it's a toilet, in which case you're wrong. Come on. Come on. Does no one remember what we were talking about? I feel I need to give you more clues. Hold on, let me put that aside. Okay, here are your clues, right? Clue number 1. Clue number 2. And clue number 3. I don't like putting these on their side, but it's the only way you get to see them. Right, that's your clues. You are not right, Squirrel. There we go. Someone got it right. Right, I'll put these back. I've not told you who got it right, but someone got it right. I'm being very careful with these. These are my favourite locals for now. Can I get another audio update? Has it stopped cutting out on me? And then I know for sure that it's because I was running 2 Wi-Fi cams. Oh, Tim. It was Tim. Right, there you go. There we go. It's another tribute heritage jobby. I've only got one left to get after this, which is the Grand Trunk. Let's do the smarty parts. Smarty pants way. Roll around here, flip it open, save the little flappy things. Cool. Okay, so the sound is better. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Now, I'm not mad keen on this design. However, I am mad keen on Intermountain locos at the moment. Partly because how well they run, but also the detail, and also the fact that you get extra detail in the box. The packaging's pretty great as well. It's pretty solid in here. But look at this. You've got the handrails already fitted, right? Don't worry, I'll show you that. Oh, that's actually really nice. The tiny pictures don't do these things justice. However, look at this. You get a full set of railings, front and back, and the little spinning hubcap things. I always forget what they're called. But yeah, the hubcap things spin on, I think there's 3 of them in that one. 1 of them in that one, and the other side it'll be 3 in 1 as well. Not sure why they do it though. No, there's 1. Yeah, 1 there, and 3 of them spin. Bearing caps. Thank you, Tom. Struggling there. So this thing is firmly attached to the plastic base in the underside with screws. And they're captive screws, so you can put your packaging away back in its box and you won't lose any parts. For that day that you decide to sell it. That day never comes for me. Okay. Solid packaging. Well done, Intermountain. So, let's have a closer look at this. They really do a good job of the details. Love all those grab rails at the front. Oh, one of the wee wipers is out of alignment, I've just noticed. Hopefully I can rotate this without breaking it. That should be a bit there. It's not too bad. Nice though, eh? So this is DCC but no sound. And it was, I think it was just over 200, which for this quality is actually really good, I think, for something that's brand new. Right, let's get it in the track and see how it runs, shall we? We will put it on here. Well, that's Canadian, by the way, so it's a good price. I think it was a fair bit more than 200, to be fair. I'm giving them away too much credit for that, but it was reduced, so it was decent. Yeah, club chair, I could certainly upgrade the decoder, but the decoders are like $150. You know, it's a lot of money for sound. Rapido Mystery Box is alive. I've still not decided if that's it's so much money for something that you don't know what you're getting. It's I'm not a gambler like that. Okay, Holly, you're a bit late with that, but okay, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Okay, let me bring you up there. I'm just going to switch these turnouts so that it goes straight. I'm not sure. I mean, it should make it round the inner loop, but let's just make sure it goes in the straight first of all, because we need to run it in after all. It's brand new. Okay, loco number 3. Make sure it goes first of all. And back. Wow, it's already set up for slow or momentum-y stuff. Hey, that looks really nice in the track. I'm pleased with that. Right, I'm going to change the number. Bill, if you're still here, I'm changing this number to 3069. Okay, that loco is now number 3069. Okay, loco 3069. Make sure he still goes. I'm not sure if it took the number. Let me just check that. We'll go back to local 3. Oh, what have I done? Broken my new local already. 069. I wonder if it needs me to switch it off and back on again. I can feel it buzzing. These lights aren't coming on either. I probably put the handbrake on or something. It did move, actually. It did move. Come on, what's wrong with you? It'll be fine. I've just done something stupid. I probably programmed it the wrong way. I tell you what, I'm going to put it onto my programming track and just reset it. Give it a fighting chance. Okay. This is probably a better idea because when I remove it from the programming track, I'm cutting all power to it, so it should give it a better chance of resetting. Okay, let's go again. Loco 3. It's definitely working. I might have to program it on the programming track. These light works. Ditch lights. Come on, you should have ditch lights. Ah, there we go. You know what, let's just run it in on local address 3 for now. Grandson going, whoa, big choo-choo, I've got bigger ones. And now that camera's died. Anthony, did you bring your gremlins with you? I'm just going to deactivate, reactivate, hey Ollie. And that should be working now. And it comes back to life, come on. Nope. Wonderful. What is going on with this camera? Oh, forgot to hit activate. So I think what I need to do when I change the address on that one is take it off the track briefly. I don't remember having to do that before with the Intermountain, but maybe this one's a wee bit different. So now you've got past the soup, Club Cheer. Did you all miss the part where I asked you to put your real names in? If it's not obvious. Okay. My new loco is approaching. Let's make sure. I know it's not been running yet, but I do want to change the name of it. Okay, so Club Cheer is done. Done, 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 done. Hey, there's Daniel. Okay, we are going to change the number on this one, or at least try and change it again. So 3069. However, this time I'm going to remove it from the track briefly. Sometimes you have to do this just to clear the previous memory. Right, back on. Right, so with a bit of luck, should now be 3069. Yes. Sorted. Right, let's blast that round at quarter speed before we change anything else on it. We'll just let that run for a wee while. Hey, I wonder if it's got the wee red light that some of the Intermountains do. Oh goodness, I haven't seen his teardown video. I need to go and watch that. It does sound fairly horrific, painful, sad. Okay, so it looks like Pluto's grandson needs to see some more fun stuff like cars. Probably loves this view. And also we have the N scale running. Don't know if you saw that so far. So this is a French high-speed train, well, although it's not very high speed at the moment, but it's a TGV from 1976, is it? Possibly? Oh, I do that as well, validate. This was brand new from a shop. Oh, this is getting skipped. I hate this one. Yeah, I need to turn the speed up in that TGV. That's just ridiculous. I mean, I'm all into scale speed, but that's faster. That's slower than it would go coming into a station. Yeah, that's a bit more realistic, I think. Ugh. Out of breath because I had to duck under my bridge. Right, how's that looking camera now? Can you send me a link where you get your dials for your lift bridge for when I close it lines up? Ed, they are just... I'll show you them. Actually, I'll show you them on Amazon, right? Let me bring up Amazon, because they change all the time on Amazon. You can't really rely on a link anymore. Rob, I think it is pushing from the very back. But N-Scale seems to be quite good at the push-pull thing. Right, what were those things called again? Oh, goodness, I'm going to have to look through all my orders. What they called? Dowels, maybe? Nope. They were made of brass, so let's do a search for brass. Searching. Well, I've actually bought a lot of things that had brass in the title. Okay, that's not. No, that's not them either. Oh, I'm sure he could do a search himself, but I'm just trying to find the ones that I got because I know they work. What else could they be called? Alignment, maybe? No. I can't find them in my history. Oh, wait a minute. I misspelt it. Oh, I think I've got them. Yes, right. So these are the ones I got, okay? Carutons, table bolt sleeve connectors, table leaf pins for table leaf hardware, home table, sockets, tabletop leaf alignment pins, 20 PSEK gold. Rolls off the tongue. So they were $15.99 for a big bag of them. I only used, what, 4 pairs? So I've still got plenty left. If anyone's local and needs a couple, let me know. So they still have them in stock, $16 for a set. They work great, but remember, you will need to add a little spring on the inside of the female one so that the male pin coming down is always in contact with something. And I just used the springs from ballpoint pens. Worked perfectly. Okay. And they're not made of gold, by the way. That was way too cheap to be gold. I think they're brass. They're not copper. I know that. They're too solid for that, so they're brass, right? Where were we? Let's see our new Wisconsin job. Hopefully it's still working. Here he goes. Yeah. I'm going to run that in for maybe 20 minutes each direction before we go on to the next train on that particular track. But we can change the loco on the tank car train, all right? I would like to be running my newer diesel, or at least bigger diesels tonight, since we did all the passenger stuff last week. So if we have a consensus on what you would like me to swap the blue train out with, I forgot what it was called. AMD, was it? No, what is it? It's a demonstrator cars. Demonstrator local that's running around there just now. Dan, request for gas turbine and tender. That's an easy one. Oh, Aaron would like the DD40. Looks like we're on a bit of a Union Pacific thing tonight. Well, it's only been 2 people so far. Right, we'll bring this one to a stop and we will throw on whatever one I get first between the gas turbine and the DD40, alright? Wonder if the lights flicker. Yeah. Stupid cameras. Just sort yourself out. I tried all sorts of different frequencies and changing the frame rate, everything, but no. Cannot get LEDs to not flicker. Hey, good night, Anthony. Always a pleasure, never a chore. So, Roundhouse, I don't think I've got any kits, but I do have some, wait a minute, maybe 2 locos, and they're really nice, really, really great runners. So I would imagine that the kits are probably pretty good. Okay, off you come, back in your shelf, next to all my other fancy locals. We are going to grab one of the Union Pacifics. I don't know, I might do the DD40, but you know, it's Dan asked first. Maybe just have to do them both. Although not at the same time. Well, I tell you what I didn't run last week was any of my Rio Grande stuff. Bit of a shock. It's got a really nice Rio Grande passenger train now. Okay, first out the box is actually the DD40, but we'll put that on after the turbine, which I'm having trouble finding. Oh, it's not in this box. That's weird. I do have 2 boxes of Union Pacific now, because I'm greedy. That's when I was going through my yellow era of trains. Right, gas turbine first. Hey, let me know if the audio was cutting out while I was in the other room. Just for future reference. Well, give me a 10-minute warning for the steam train thing, will you? And I'll get something on for him before he retires for the evening. Okay, number 65. Hold on, I'm making a meal of this. Right, so light on off. Pretty sure he has got, yeah, more lights. There we go. Right, he just needs to go and pick up his freight and he'll be on his way. Lovely. Right, here he comes. He's a big one of the biggest. This one does have sound, but you won't hear it. So the turbine is currently spooling up. Okay, I have to read that one slowly. From Thomas Wagner. You had me all excited, thought you got a... What? Thought you got a pens? Oh, pens? Oh, for goodness, I thought you meant something else. No, I didn't. I think we'll do a little stop at the station just to let that girl take a photo. She's a bit of a foamer. She has to take pictures of every train that comes along. Right, take your photos. Right, that's all you get. If you don't have a photo by now, you'll need to wait and get a passing shot in the next lap. Another 5 minutes and we'll reverse the Wisconsin. We can do 20 minutes the other direction. Wow, Aaron's got a turbine in Southern Pacific Black Widow. That sounds amazing, Aaron. Make a wee video of that, will you? I'd like to see that. So we'll get this a few laps and we'll swap it out for the DD40. Foaming Fanny. Okay, that's our name now. Careful though, there's children watching, but yeah, Foaming Fanny. That would not be acceptable in the UK. Sandwich spotted Nessie. Nessie has changed her colours again. It's a wee bit darker tonight. Back to her normal colour. Yes, Christopher, I could easily just spend all day running my trains, changing them about, whatever I fancy. What am I talking about? That's what I do. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. We do need a Union Pacific caboose. Let me grab one. You're correct. Surprised Holly didn't catch me in that one. Absolutely pointless having a whole box of caboosai if I don't use them, right? Oh, let's use my favourite one. Oh, where is it? Is it Dan that sent it to me? I'm sorry if I've got you wrong again, but you know my memory. I think it was... Was it? No, it wasn't Dan. Was it Mark Ward? Oh, crap. Apologies. Terrible memory. The transfer caboose I'm talking about, in case you're wondering. Gorgeous. Right, who was it? Anyone remember? Was it Dan? Was it you, Dan? Look at this beauty. It kind of would benefit from weathering, but I just think that would be a crime. It's just gorgeous the way it is. Although it could have a couple of chaps standing on that platform. Loads of room for them. Could also add some lighting to it. That would be nice, right? Good night, Silver Badger. Wait a minute, did I remove the other? Oh, I didn't remove the other caboose now, it looks silly. Oh, stupid boy. I'll get it in the next lap. Meanwhile, TGV still running. Hey, Sandwich, thank you very much. First super chat on a live stream. I feel honoured, thank you. Yep, I agree. You can't run two caboose. Oh, fight, 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 fight. All right, I'm going to reverse this guy. What number is he again? 3069. Okay. Changed his direction. Oh, we can also see if he's got a red light thing while he's here. Some of the Intermountains have got a really nice little tail. He does, which means there's one at the front. Let me just stop him and we'll figure out what button to press. I'll also grab the caboose off of that one. I'll do it on the fly. This could be dangerous. Hey, success! Such a pro. Okay, let us see. Need my glasses for this. I think it might be function 12. Here he is, look, function 12 is a little red light. So cool. Right, you can spin. You can go, not spin, you can go up to speed step 30 for 20 minutes and then we'll be done with that one. Well, not done with it, but you know what I mean. Victor Tech, if you're in the chat, say hello please and we'll all welcome you with open arms. If I was going to get another steam engine, what would you want to? Oh, you know what I really want? But kind of hard to get and expensive is Blue Goose. The ones I've found are the older ones and they've got the big flanges in this track. Code 83 doesn't like big flanges, so I don't want to take the risk and spend a lot of money on a Blue Goose if it doesn't work. I did that with the Flying Scotsman. That cost me, what, nearly 200 for a used Flying Scotsman, and it just didn't work in my track. I mean, it worked, but it was like, it was driving over every set of sleepers, so I gave that one away. If I can find another Flying Scotsman with the smaller flanges and a Blue Goose with small flanges, I'll probably go for that. But expensive. Right, we've got the right caboose on now. Wisconsin's doing his thing. Cars are still on the track, on the road, I mean. Trashy's doing his thing. Dancing Dan is AWOL at the moment. Actually, I need to show you where... No, I'm not going to show you where Dancing Dan is. You're going to have to find him. So, Aaron uploaded the Southern Pacific Turbine. I'm going to go and look that up and let you see it. Aaron, what was your channel name again? Aaron L. Trains and Planes. Hey, welcome, Club Chair, to the member zone thing.
At Club Care Traveller became a channel member.
Right, Aaron L, Trains and Planes. Let's find this video and I'll show you it all. And then you can go to his channel and subscribe if you like it, even if you don't like it. Okay, taking a brief diversion over to Aaron's channel, because I did ask him. Going to pause the music. Desktop audio on. Not sure if you'll hear anything. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, fix that handrail. Come on. Mmm, that is tasty. Does it work? Or is it just a garden ornament? Oh, there we go. You're going backwards. I do that all the time. So, Southern Pacific, turbine and Black Widow livery. Jolly nice. So, if you want to see that, I will provide a link. Although I think Aaron managed to provide a link himself. But I will go to his main channel, get a link for you, alright? Currently 733 subscribers for Aaron. Do me a favour, nip over. Aaron also makes custom boxes for your locos and rolling stock. Cardboard, they're really nice, but I'm sure there's a link to that on his channel. So that link there, that'll take you to Aaron. I'm going to check now and see if anyone's been and subscribed. It was 733, it is now 736. Oh, look at that, it worked. Look, 736. I'm going to refresh again. Oh no, you didn't see what I was talking about. There. 736, come on, one more. One more and I'll stop bugging everyone. 736, refresh. 738, nice one, okay. Right, that's enough. That's all you get, Aaron. Okay, we are going to... No, it's too early to swap out the... I do kind of want to get the steam train on, although... Tell you what. We can probably put a steam train on the same track as the Wisconsin for now, okay? Because it's fairly low traffic line. Oh, well, I have to put on my favourite then. It's going to be, well, one of my favourites. It's going to be the Rutland. Because I do love the Rutland. It's very pretty. No, Holly, I'll be taking this really easy. I don't want to damage either my brand new loco or my favourite steam train, alright? No smoke before you get excited. Right, let's see if I can get this on before the Wisconsin comes round. Well, I might as well use my big fancy, what do you call it? Railer, re-railer. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Loco 90 doesn't work, which means it's Loco 9000. Can't believe I've not changed the long numbers in that one. Well, you'll see it in a sec. So this is just for Pluto's grandson. Oh, Charlie. Okay, this is just for Charlie. Oh, it's going a wee bit fast. He will be appearing shortly, Pluto. Charlie Pluto. Good evening, Casey. Casey, were you doing a live stream? No, that was Cedric that was doing a live stream earlier on, wasn't it? There is Sir Fix-a-Lot. Good evening, sir. Well, you didn't miss it tonight, Aaron. All because of Charlie. Tell you what, I've not had any problems with the N scale so far. Which, you know, really makes me think, although that's probably down to that Cato track. The Cato track's really good. This particular pre-ballasted stuff with the raised... It is a bit high, but hey, you can always raise the surroundings to technically lower it down a bit if you must. Maybe that's what it's designed for. I really should move that scooter boy. I'm going to grab him. Oh, quick, before the gas turbine comes along. Right, we'll try him once more on the track. Oh, come on. Don't fall off this time. Oh, while we're over here, let's get my other truck on. This truck has been giving me problems tonight, so hopefully it will behave for a wee while. So far, so good. But we need to pay attention to that, the truck with the trailer. Oh, well spotted, Aaron. Good evening, Michael Andrewsan. Oh, birthday, eh? Oh, well. Priorities and all that. You guys are quite observant. I'm surprised you spotted that so quickly. Yeah, there was an incident. Dancing Dan got a little bit close. Now it's dragging Dan. Oh, there he goes. See? Oh, well, that's enough of you. Truck's coming off. He's causing a massive crash. Ugh. It's probably because he's got a human stuck in his backside. Oh, no. Sorry, Dan. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. There he goes. Right. So I'll leave that truck off for now. There. I think we will zoom in a bit on that cam. That's better. Get to see things a bit clearer. Mark is in the house. Good evening, morning. All good here. How are you? We need to speed up the Rutland. It's been caught by the Wisconsin over on the left. No, I think it needs to go faster. So. Right, we're going to swap out the gas turbine for the DD40 next. Thanks, Holly. I am watching the situation. I've sped up the Rutland a few more points. Go another one, I think. Right, we'll grab the Union Pacific when it comes round. Okay, good night, Charlie. Wonder what Charlie's getting for Christmas. Better be a train set. That's all I'm saying. Steve is calling it a night. Oh, hey, you got your COVID booster. You know what? We got the Moderna one for the first time in a while, and it really knocked us all out. A couple of weeks ago, it was pretty bad. Hey, better than dying, right? Ah, marginally. Right, I'll put this one back in its box. DD40, which I have repaired for the 15th time. Try not to break it again. Okay. So Pluto, is he still a wee bit young to get his own train set? Is that what you're saying? I'm thinking the starting age for train sets is probably about 8, maybe. I think under that, it's just going to not exactly be a waste, but I don't think they would appreciate it. It's a bit like taking toddlers to Disneyland. It's a total waste of money. Tell you what, the coupler height on this DD40 is a wee bit on the high side. I might have to swap that out. I'll give it a lap, see if it works. Hold on a second. Did I not install... Oh my goodness, I didn't install ditch lights in this thing. That needs improving. Don't be an old Scrooge club chair. Give them away as gifts. Get more people into the hobby. Okay, that makes sense actually. Pluto Brio and Lego trains, that's perfect for now. Oh, he's just over 2. Yeah. Okay. Plenty of time to get him addicted. And skip. Remember the skip rule, people. Does anyone know where I can get pictures of the insect? I'm going to highlight that one, so I can do that sort of thing. There we go. Does anyone know where I can get pictures of the inside of the cab Norfolk on the Western J-Class, is that 611 simulator? Yeah, I don't know. Good evening, James. Night night, Pluto. You know what, Daryl? That's really a matter of opinion. You could view it as every loco that you see on my track is just straight out the factory and it hasn't had time to get dirty yet. I have seen some nicely weathered locos and rolling stock. You can go too far with them though, that's the problem. And I also feel that you can't just weather one thing. It's kind of everything has to be weathered. It's like if you put graffiti onto one grain car, or a grain hopper, and everything else is new and shiny, everything looks stupid, you know? It's all or nothing when it comes to weathering, I think. Good afternoon, Mon. Yeah, I'm going to take off the Rutland again. Just in case. We are just kind of running in my new loco. I don't want to damage it, right? I'm going to find something that has been weathered and compare it to something that's not been weathered, and you can discuss. But if weathering is done right, then it works. In fact, I've got something from Joe Blackrock. He sent me a nice little box car that he weathered, which is kind of nice. In fact, it's possibly the only thing I've got that is weathered, to be fair. Let's see if I can find it. Came into another room and forgot why I'm here. Oh yeah, box car thing, right. Oh, the chances of finding this are slim. And yet, I found it. Okay, I shall show you this one while we've got a bit of 3-track. And you can judge. We'll go with this track here. So he has weathered the trucks as well. So he didn't go too mad. I've seen people, you know, when you see runs in the paint, then you've gone too far. But I think he did a quite nice job of that. So that was Joe Raider, right? Just waiting to see people's opinions. Be honest, if you don't like weathering, then you won't like it. But if you could be swayed, then to me this is a decent weathering job without going too far. But the problem is, if I put a brand new boxcar next to that, then one of them looks plasticky and the other one looks kind of crappy. That's what I'm saying, you kind of have to go all or nothing with these things. Right, so here's a brand new BC rail that doesn't have any weathering, which is really nice, but if you contrast it next to something that has got weathering, then one of them looks obviously plain and boring, and the other one is like overdone. You know what I mean? Just, it's all or nothing, I think. Oh, they don't like playing together. Oh goodness, why? What's wrong with you? It's like, oh, I don't want to be next to that dirty, dirty train. You see what I'm talking about? This kind of looks like too clean. But personal, oops, no, you didn't see that. That didn't happen. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, Sir Fix-a-Lot, I have not even tried weathering yet. I'm a bit scared. I need to choose something that I don't care about in practice. I don't want to ruin. I mean, these boxcars can be like $20 or $30 when they're new. And if you wear it badly, it's kind of turns into a $5 boxcar, right? Joshua, that's what I'm kind of getting. That's what I'm kind of getting at here. All or nothing, really. I think this giant loco would actually look nice with some weathering. Never seen a clean one of them. I think they came out the factory dirty. Good evening, Drew. Right, I'm going to put these boxcars away again. My desk is suddenly getting filled up. That's almost time for my Wisconsin to be finished running in, and we can try the crawl test. It should crawl really nicely. Well, the Intermountains aren't the slowest crawlers, but they're pretty smooth. I think the Athearn Genesis... Actually, no, I've got some Athearn Genesis that aren't the best crawlers either. I think which one it was. No, that Athearn Genesis earlier on, the blue one, that's a brilliant crawler. But yeah, we might throw on some freight behind the Wisconsin, which is a Canadian National Heritage Unit, by the way. Thanks, Bill. Oh, BC Rail. Oh my goodness. I do love my BC Rail. It's so gorgeous. What time is it? 9 out of 3? Especially if I'm only having a short stream tonight. You happen to have a Baldwin Centipede loco. I think you asked that before, Dan, and I don't really know what it is, so that would be a no then. Yeah, we'll give this one more lap, and then we'll stop it. We'll go forward for a couple of laps, and then we'll try the crawl test. The gears should have meshed in nicely by then. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go over and swap out the orange tray TGV for something else at the moment. Give him a bit of a high-speed run before we finish him up for the night. Lovely. Right, and I do want to keep this one all together because of this horrible linkage they've got. Right, we're going to go with a Canadian National. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to haul around some... these guys, container cars, since I 3D printed some containers for them. Just blank for now, still need to get some stickerage on them. Let's see, have to do them in order. Which one's the back end? This one. That's the front. I have to stress this is really hard for me because I'm kind of clumsy, so N scale might not be the scale for me. Oh, come on, couple, please. Couple. Oh, horrible little couplers. Yeah, I need my stick for this. They're both knuckle couplers, but slightly different styles of knuckle couplers, just to make life really hard for me. Right, and we'll throw on my BC Rail caboose. That'll be a nice little train. Cool. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to add all the containers. Silly me. I've left enough room under the bench. There's all sorts of wires under there. This is all very temporary. Oh, his hands are shaking. Okay, some ominous white containers. Oh, forgot to plug in my little bus as well. The little go buses get lights on it. Yep, all good. Not too heavy for it. There we go. What was that? What do you think of? What do y'all think of the? I'll highlight that for people and they can discuss. What do y'all think of the possible UP and I've not been talking about that for ages. Union Pacific Norfolk Southern merger. Sounds a bit like a monopoly. Max has ordered a Rapido mystery box. Max, was it the one with locos or the one just with freight? Because I know the local one's quite expensive, right? Oh, Flymo, I've got 2 sets of them. But this little loco, as you can see, oh, you know what? We've hit something on the underside of the layout. That's what's happened there. But yeah, I've got 2 sets, but 1 loco isn't enough. No, I haven't hit anything. Oh, I'm going to have to reach under there. Oh, come on. Oh, this is where it all goes to. Oh, come on, just. Yeah, it needs a wee bit more power, I think. Oh wow, it's actually too heavy even just for... The wheels are spinning. Oh no! Why did I have to do it under there? See, there's a problem with N scale. The locos are so tiny, you can only get so much weight in them. Oh, right, I need to take this one off. Ugh. Let's see, are you, no. Hey, what was that I was saying earlier about N scale being reliable? Remember that? What a fool. Hold on a second. I just realised that this one here has got knuckle coupler at the front and a one of those square hooks at the back, which is no use at the moment, but it's good to know we've got a transition. Oh, I don't have anything else with a knuckle coupler. I need to get more locos. Right, we're going to push this one backwards and see if we can at least get the freight out from the tunnel. It's weird that it can push it but not pull it. How strange. Yeah, just a wee bit too much weight. Let's remove a couple of these, see if that helps. Apparently there's a gigantic slope at the back of the track. Wheels are spinning. Oh, goodness. Don't knock it off. No, it's still too heavy. I'm creating all sorts of mess here. There we go. That's just the right weight now, which is nonsense. What a tiny train. Although with a double header it would be okay, I guess. Let's see if it makes it this time. Wow. Okay, there's two things I can do, but not tonight. I need to swap all those plastic wheels for metal wheels, and it'll roll better. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I was a wee bit slow with the bridge. Phew. Whew. Right, what did I miss? Oh god, now I need to check the chat to see if Max replied to me about the mystery box. Let me check. What about the Santa Fe's? No. Now, unfortunately, Max, most of the roller stock I've got has got knuckle couplers, and most of the locos I've got the square hooks. Right, DCC sound. What else did you say? Ordered a mystery box. So you've ordered the DCC sound mystery box, or is that an answer to something else? Oh, come on, you. Oh, you know what? I have to swap it round and it'll probably run better the other way. Like clockwise. Not to scale, indeed. Yeah, Max, the F unit has, well, it's an E unit, but it's got a knuckle in the front, so I could hook it up to the back of that CN unit, but it's got a square hook at the back, so it couldn't hook up to the freight. And it's got a square at the back, so it couldn't hook up to the front of the Canadian National. I know, Ed, I can see that. I'm waiting for the big train to get out my way on the bridge. Oh, why do you have to stop away under there? Can't believe that's it. You know what? We could, just for a laugh, I'm going to run the Santa Fe backwards. I can almost guarantee that the Santa Fe would not have a problem. In fact, I'm going to try that theory. It is really heavy. It's lifelike, strangely enough, just like the lifelike Protos, they're mega heavy. I reckon this will haul it up there, no problem at all. Watch this. Oh, it's so hard to see if these things are even on track. Oh, I know what we can do. This is a great idea. Max is going to take credit for this one. But this little Santa Fe has got the square hooks. It can hook up to the back of the E unit. And that would look perfectly normal, right? Kinda. I'm just going to sit here. I'm down here at the N scale. I don't think this will have a problem getting up the hill. And then we can add the rest of the freight back. Yeah, effortless. Okay, freight. In fact, you know what? I'm going to add the other set. No. Let's add the containers first. Make sure that works. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to go and print more containers. Maybe print them in a different colour though. Right, this time. Go. Oh, I nearly had a BD40 incident. Forgot to put the bridge down. Okay, so that's going round okay. Okay then, I'm going to add the rest of the articulated container cars then. Because why not? So this will be the longest train I've ever run in N scale. Aren't you excited? If it works, I'm sure it will. Well, I'm not sure it will, but I get a sneaking suspicion it will. Oh, and the caboose, just to make it as heavy as possible. Although not the BC Rail caboose, because that's wrong. It needs to be the Chesney caboose, right? Oh, it can't be the Chesney caboose, it's got the wrong coupler. Oh, goodness. Right, looking for slowdown at this point. And slight slowdown. I think it'll make it. Okay, how does that look? That looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think it's sagging from the controller. What does that mean? You mean the weight of the controller? Because that wouldn't make sense, because surely it would... Nah, the controller's not that heavy. It's a Kato controller, it's pretty light. Good evening, Gorzath, Scott, and Thomas. Right, I think the Wisconsin should be run in by now. I'm going to reverse it. Run it round to me, and then we will try a crawl test, alright? Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do first. I need to change the CD settings. And I'm going to wait till it stops, because we know what happens if you don't wait till things stop when you try and change settings. Right, let's see. I just want to change the starting voltage to 0, accelerate to 40, decelerate to 40, terminal to 200. Okay, crawl baby. So this is speed step 1. I'll bring it a bit closer to the camera. Hobo Patrick, good evening. Playing with my new local. Right, let's go for a crawl. Speed step 1. That seems slower. To be fair, it's still got another 10 minutes to run in going forward, but it's smooth enough, but it's not as slow as some that I've got. Perfectly acceptable. And I do need to figure out how to make my ditch lights flash. There is a setting. I'll figure that out. So we do need to get some freight behind it. So what should we go for? And what I'll probably do is team it up with my BC Rail. Intermountain, they should run perfectly fine together. Actually, no, not my BC Rail, because it's the colours would, clash. Let's just throw on the Illinois Central. So, 46 Autoracks. I don't have 46. Although I do have, 18. Good night, Kevin Corner. Autoracks are relatively easy to put in the track, I suppose. I wouldn't mind doing that. James at Dundas. I don't think I said hello. Good evening, James. You need a Glenfiddich tanker. Do you mean Glenfiddich? Glenfiddich. Goodness, pretending to be Scottish. What you like? That's like saying Nessie lives in a lodge. You think my cars will get new cars this year? I've actually got quite a few cars, to be honest. Those ones shouldn't be there. The red ones are just parked in front of that building because it's vacant at the moment, and Cooper's Cars isn't quite big enough. Cooper's Cars seems to be selling some vintage vehicles at the moment. Oh, root canal, that is the worst. It's like they're taking part of your brain out, which must really suck for you because you don't have much of that. Right, I'm going to turn this round. Let's see, we'll put that to the front and we'll put the Illinois Central behind it. And then we will pair them up. You know what, this feels much heavier than the Wisconsin, which is weird. Because they're both Intermountain, both the Heritage line. Let's see if at least they run. Oh, you're not seeing what I'm talking about. Let's see if they at least run at the same speed. So we will call this Consist. We'll call it Consist 30 since they both begin with 30. So we're going to add 3069 and 3008. Okay, so local 30 now should make them both go. And it does. Jolly nice. Right, I'll go and grab some Autoracks for them, okay? I didn't call him brainless, Russ. I just said he had to, be careful with how much he gives away. And good evening, Russ, by the way. Oh my goodness, Dundas Junction also ordered a mystery box. So, James, did you order the one with locos or just with rolling stock? I didn't quite get an answer from Max. Maximus ordered one as well. I don't know. I don't know if I've got any money left. I've been buying trains like they're going out of fashion. What's on the multi? Let's change the middle one for... Oh, no, I'll leave that there. Hello! Right, I'm going to get some auto-racks, okay? Locomotives Premium. Oh my god, that sounds like $1,000 worth, James, am I right? Right, so Max got the DCC box. I don't know what that means, Max. Does that mean there's locos in it, or it's just DCC lit up coaches? I don't know. Oh, apparently it wasn't 1,000. Don't tell me how much it is in chat. IRS might be watching, or CRA in our case. Has the N scale stopped again? No. No, he's doing absolutely fine with his 2 lobes. That does look nice. Oh, he is slowing down though. I think the problem is the first loco isn't going fast enough. So I'm going to go and remove that. I reckon it'll be fine just with the 1 loco. And he's away again. Let's see if I'm right. Let's bring you around. Oh no, it definitely needs 2 locos. So you were kind of right. It had stopped. Oh god. Oh, oof. No, be careful. Bring this round. I think the second one needs a bit of a service. I can smell something burning. Not burning, you know that electrical plasma smell. Just have to run it really fast. Right, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to get some auto racks on. Yeah, that's too fast, but hey. Let's just go to this view and you won't realise. Oh, DPU strategy, not bad, Tim. Ozone, that's what I was thinking of, yes. Yeah, I'm going to try the DPU thing. I think that's a sensational idea. Because that is full speed, and it should be going faster than that. So let's take out the Santa Fe, well, the second Santa Fe. Oh no, we can't. We can't do that because of the coupling issue. Ugh. Oh, that's so frustrating. I know I spend all night playing with misbehaving locos, although we could swap that out for something a bit heavier. Like this, for example. Might just have to stick to bullet trains and TGVs. Oh, that's rubbish. Look, he's given up. You're rubbish. I should have spent more time with the N scale, eh? Could do a push thing. This could be catastrophic. Oh, you're not on the track. Whee! Oh, that was close. This is going to end in tears. It's working though. Yeah, everything's going backwards. You need to order a mystery box. Well, you paid for it, James, and I'll order it. Goodness sake, mystery boxes are a gamble. Oh, Scott, I was meant to go to the hobby store this week and grab some couplers, N-scale, and also some N-scale wheels. I just never get around to it. Right, let's just hope we don't have any incidents, because I really want to be getting on with the autoracks on this particular line. Right, where are they? Whoops. Okay, I've got my auto racks. Last time we ran the auto racks, I didn't have any issues, which is amazing. So hopefully, I put them on the same order I took them off the last time, then everything should be great. Now, I don't have a Wisconsin caboose, but I do have an Illinois Central caboose, so all going well, we will get the caboose on the back. And then after that, I will of course be swapping out the DD40 for my BC rail. Oh, well spotted. 93 people with nothing to do on a Friday night. Amazing. Oh, actually, because these are going to be Canadian National Heritage units, I should probably put on Canadian National Caboose, right? That actually makes more sense. Right, I still got more off the racks to go. A couple of articulated jobs. What do you mean you're not connecting? How dare you? There we go. Oh, this is really heavy. Right, everything behaving? Yes, right. We will bring the locals back. Okay, the moment of truth or lies. Slow down, slow down. Slower. Oh, we have connection. We have copulation. And we're off. Okay, I have time to go and dig out that CN caboose. Now, the last time we ran this, it gave us problems, but only because the trucks don't rotate very much. I'm hoping they rotate enough, at least on the outside look. Don't actually know what's causing the restriction. Very peculiar. Let's have a wee look before we cause an absolute disaster down here. Just stop that train at the right point. There. Right. Let me grab my Gregory Pex and we'll inspect this. So the problem is this truck here, it barely moves, but it is loose. It's just something is restricting it, apart from that little red thing. I don't think that's causing it, because it's barely rotating that way. That one's not so bad. This one, not so much. Let's remove this and see. It does have power in this one, so I'm wondering if that's what's causing the issue. You can see the wires there. Oh wow, they don't have much room at all to wiggle. Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. Those wires are getting filled up in something. Oh, it's better now. Not a huge amount better, but better than it was. Let's stick with that. I think it'll work now. Yeah, I think that's better. It's much the same as that side. God, there's so much underside detailing getting caught up in everything. You see those bars there? Okay, I think that'll work now. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, we can but try. Oh, see you in a bit, Bill. Actually, possibly not. Ah, great. So the coupler on the back, the very rear autorack is way too high. So I'm going to grab that, swap it out for something a bit lower. I'm going to check it on my test track first. What's that? Welcome back, James. Did say I was going to ban you if you did that again. Yeah, that's way too high. Let's swap it out for something. Why are you so high? That is ridiculous. Anyway, we need to swap that for a lower one. Sure, I've got one kicking about. Now, what I've found is, don't take this thing completely off. There's enough wiggle room to just do that. So a normal one, we need a low down one. Overshank. There we go, found one. Nope, that's a straight. Okay, they're all whisker couplers, but that's okay. We just take out that little copper strip, copper spring thing. Oh well. Put this one on instead. You see how it's lower down. Oh, Drew, by the way, while you're here, had a bit of a heart attack when, you know, the M420 set you sent me? I think that's right. Is it an M420? Anyway, the prime mover stopped working for no apparent reason. I wasn't doing anything stupid. Well, no more stupid than normal. Destroyed another motor. Anyway, I took it apart. I'll grab it so everyone knows what I'm talking about. This one here. This one decided to just stop working. So I was kind of devastated because I love this thing. And it was a gift, a very nice gift. Anyway, I managed to get it apart without destroying it. And all I had to do was just turn the motor a little bit. Started working again. So I oiled it either side of the motor just to make sure that there was nothing, all the gears and everything were fine. Just the motor, probably because I run my locos so slow. Anyway, it seems to be fine now, thank goodness, because I love this thing. Probably thinking, why don't I run it more often? Probably because I run it and because I love it so much, I don't want to wreck it. Anyway, it's working perfect again, so panic over. Sticky bearing? Possibly. Anyway, hopefully this is now the right height and I get this back on. Don't even know if Drew's still here. Okay, let's get this on the track. Right, how's the height? Much better. Oh, this is quite a big one. And he starts there and he's still going through Cocky's fault. Hey, good evening, Ward. Oh no, I've run out of monster. I need to go and grab another monster. Bear with me. Oh, that's a interesting shot. I'll be back. Uno momento. I'm going to leave the mic down here so that you don't hear what I'm saying about you while I wait. Right, I'm going to be fumbling while I get my mic back on. Bear with me. Fumble, fumble. No, the mic goes on the outside of the t-shirt, you dummy. Yeah, should be back to normal. Oh, I thought of another fun thing we could do. Darren was talking about his back pain. He had an accident at work, almost broke his back. So he was letting me know how much pain he was in, and I responded with how much pain I'm in, because I've always got a sore back. Let's list everyone's ailments, okay? Not in great detail. Just post up. I will just post in the chat what your ailment is. It could be really serious, and I do apologise. I'm not trying to belittle it. I just want to see what everyone's miserable with. So for me, it's back. Constant back pain. So Warren's got the lower back, same as me, yeah. Neuropathy. Oh God, I don't even know what that is, Holly. Does that mean your feet are going to fall off? Or does it mean they're really smelly? That's rigor mortis, isn't it? No, that's leprosy. Oh my God. James has got heart disease. Right, what are we all dying of? No feeling in the feet? Ugh. That's probably handy if you stub your toe. Let's see, T2 diabetes. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have started this. Back and hip since 2014. Stiff person syndrome, like MS, but causes constant pain. Oh my God. Nerves in my feet and lower legs are dying. Oh, this is miserable. Why did I suggest this? Severed line of... Is that severe line of duty lower back injury? Chronic migraines and back pain. Shoulder pain and diabetic. Your chat is old. Yeah, lower back. I'm just trying to be open here because everyone's got ailments, right? It's good to talk about this stuff. Oh my goodness, Scott. OCD, ADHD, lower back, mild possible autism. We all love codeine. I'm a Motrin fan myself. You know what, I tried Tylenol, doesn't do anything for me. Motrin is an anti-inflammatory, I think, so that kind of calms things down. Sandwich, we're talking about what we're all dying of. We're getting old, and I just thought I'd be open about it. Now we know, we can all feel sorry for each other. Ah, yes, too much train money causes pain, yeah. Ah, that's good. James is a cancer survivor. Well, that's a plus. Ward used to have a pain in his ass, but she left him. Fix-a-Lot also has chronic migraines and back, upper spine surgery crap. Oh my God. Yeah, Tylenol is useless for me. Permacase, severe carpal tunnel, both hands. Okay, let's cheers everyone. Let's just go back to playing with trains. I shouldn't open my big fat mouth. Hey, Hopster's also a cancer survivor. Well done. Congrats. Ah, the things I talk about, eh? Wait. Vicodin's a real thing? I thought it was just something they invented for house. Oh, I'll tell you something else I've noticed, and you might notice it as well. I seem to be doing that a lot. Not a lot, but enough to be noticeable. I noticed it in one of my videos when I was talking, my face was doing that. What's that? Is that Parkinson's? What the hell am I? What's this? And I can feel myself doing it as well, and I have to physically stop myself from shaking my head. So anyone knows any doctors out there? Dr. House, MD. Yeah, I did it again. Did you notice? I did it again. It's probably a stress thing. Because I'm not getting enough subscribers, that's what it is. It's not the energy drinks. This is the first one I've had all week. Club chair, congestive heart failure, heart valve issues. I have money for trains. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Justin. Thank you. It's the N scale. Yeah, that's what's causing the head shaking. Still working well, even if it is powered by a backwards and forwards train. Need to sort that out. It's a coupler thing. Once I get the coupler sorted and get new wheels, that should run better. Because that looks ridiculous. I might just have to put the bullet train back on. Meanwhile, in HO scale world. No, Darren, I'm sure you still feel in pain, but maybe a bit less. Hopefully yours is just a matter of time till you feel better again. Some people will never get over the crap they're going through, unfortunately. Laughter is the best medicine, some fucker said once. I bet, you know what, the person that said laughter is the best medicine is probably also the same person that said money can't buy happiness. Utter bullshit. If I get money and I buy trains, I'm happy. Right? Money can't buy happiness. Bull crap. I don't know why I don't swear now after dropping an F-bomb, but here we go. Right, we're going to swap out the Union Pacific after the next lap. And we're going to put on my brand new BC Rail gorgeous, gorgeous loco. I wouldn't say all the best comedians die young. Don't think Billy Connolly's dead yet. God, I need to Google that. Oh, Robin Williams said that? Oh my God, the irony. The problem with running autoracks, they completely hide everything else that's going on. I can't even find the other one. What is it again? Oh, it's the tanker cars. Yay! The big one's still in the go. He's doing artwork and selling it. I need to look that up. Not that I can afford anything that he makes. Excuse me. Okay, DD40, where are you? Yeah, I would see a doctor about that, Justin. Sounds terminal. Okay, I seem to have lost the DD40. Must be behind the auto rack, right? Hey, Spinner, how you doing? Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I'm reading Christopher's post. That sounds fairly horrific as well. Oh, right. I think that is... No, that's still the back end of the... There it comes, round the mountain now. Finally. Hey, Spinner, we're just talking about what's killing it, everyone. Nice cheery discussion for a Friday night. Hey Jim, how you doing? Oh my God, Christopher, what on earth? You need to calm down. Take a day off. Right, I'm removing BC Rail. No, I'm not. I'm removing Union Pacific and putting on BC Rail. That's what I'm doing. Oh god, I have to wait half an hour. I'll put it on this track for now. We can reverse and pick up his freight in a wee sec. Plus you get a nice close-up view of it. Look at that gorgeousness. Oh, I tell you what I need to do though. I need to add on a B unit. Not a B unit, a second unit. Just makes it look a bit better. Not that it needs it, but you know. Just hope it doesn't give me problems tonight. It did give me problems recently with these plastic wheels. Okay. Oh, I need to go and dig out my BC Rail caboose. Silly me. Oh my goodness, Thomas. Arthritis, diabetes, congestive heart failure and kidney issues here. You know what they say? Problem shared is a problem doubled. Okay, so far so good with these. No, I think you might have derailed already. No, are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, this second unit, for some reason, has been giving me grief. I need to swap out the plastic wheels for some metal, but they only seem to sell the metal wheels with gears, and that just seems like a waste of money. Putting metal gears in a non-powered loco. Is Kevin finally here? Let me check. There he is. No problem, Kevin. I thought you were in a huff because I hadn't responded to your last helpful message that you sent. I don't have an excuse, I'm just lazy. Also feeling guilty because I never made it to the hobby shop to get you some smoke fluid. Promise I'll go this week. Get in there, Kevin. Looks like Holly wants to be your sugar mommy. Spooner, the other BC Rail is an Athearn Blue Box that Kevin sent me, strangely enough. What a coincidence. I bet he's been lurking, just waiting for me to add that. Oh my goodness, Kevin's got a metal plate in his hand. Wow. Well, stay out of the cold and wet weather, it might rust. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute, that's going a bit fast. What's going on? Right, let's check and see if this is going to work properly. Oh, stupid auto rack's in the way. There's a really nice train behind that. Darren, that was Corky that was in the car accident. He's not been on a live stream for months. But apparently he's okay. I think he's just taking a break from YouTube's. Oh, Joshua's leg is 80% metal and it hasn't rusted yet. Oh well, should be alright then. Oh cool, I think we got the DC rail just... Oh no, it's already passed. So we're around here already. Okay, we've managed the whole lap without incident. Not sure why, but I really like this tune that's playing. I'm going to turn it up just for this track. Oh, missed the best bit. Hello, Robert from Montreal. Oh, I think you pronounce it Montreal, don't you? ABC, XYZ, J4. Well, come on. What's your actual name? What do we call you? I'm not going to call you ABC, XYZ, or XYZ, actually. Jim Tulp, good evening. And Kevin, you're probably wondering what is going on with the N scale. Yeah, couplers. I need to work out how to do the couplers. This is the only way I can get this train to go round. Mid-model crisis, I like it. Oh, I tell you what I did find. Wait, I'll turn the music down again. Hold on. Even though I like this one. Right, I'll show you what I found, Kevin. I found a little bag. And I've lost it again, so never mind. No, it must be here. Hold on. Oh, come on, I had it. Oh, that's annoying. Kevin, I found a little bag of couplers, but I don't know if they're going to fit in anything. Yeah, it's not the wrong camera yet because I don't have anything to show you. Oh God, where is it? I'm searching, looking for couplers. I know they're on the desk somewhere. Oh, way, I'm going to have to give up the search. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I just have to, you know, do another stream when I find them, because... Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well, never mind. Okay, well, I'll stop looking for them and then I'll find them by accident, right? Hey, Papa John. Oh my goodness, it's so nice. Love that thing. It's got to be my favourite diesel loco in a long time. Look for something else. What? Maybe look for some talent? Wonder if they film the floor. Oh, don't spill that. Oh, sheesh. Nearly spilled my monster. Well, I think you win, Jim. We were all talking about how miserable we all were with our various ailments, but having someone pass is fairly miserable. Condolences. Okay, we're going to swap out Wisconsin and Illinois. And I think I'll throw on my nice Canadian Pacific duo, alright? Just realised I had my desktop audio on all this time, which means you were probably getting an echo, and no one told me about it. Oh well. What was that from Russ? I have to go get a bone density test in my spine after the holidays. That's just lovely. Holly lost her sister. Yeah, I lost my mum at the start of this year, but I didn't tell everyone. But yeah, it still hits you, doesn't it? Sorry, what's that, Tim? I'm so funny, me. So funny. Oh. Autorac's too big. So, Papa John had a stroke and depression. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's just like we're just a bunch of miserable old bastards, let's face it. Gotta have fun where you can find it, though. I also suffer from depression. Actually, I don't know anyone who doesn't suffer from depression. Various levels of it. Wait, we have an incident. We have an incident on the cars. Oh, wow. Fire truck just rammed that big truck out of the way. Did you see that? Oh, wait a minute. It was the Audi. Maybe the Audi's being towed, yeah? Dancing Dan's still having the time of his life now that he's been removed from the underside of that truck. Yeah, I think you're right, Joshua. We all suffer from depression to a certain degree. Just have to get up and keep on going. Living past your warranty. Yeah, indeed. Oh, Trashy's climbing in the back of the ambulance. Let me go over there and sort that out. It's just become a bit chaotic over there. This keeps me sane. My pacifier. Heavy duty. I'm going to put this here for now because it's pretty. Find a gap in the traffic and get over there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to swap out the N scale. It seems to be suffering as well. We'll put the bullet train back on, since it was flawless. Right, you, come here. Oh, wait. Priorities, one thing at a time. Right. You can go there. Dan, you get a bit more space to play. Trashy, you can go back there. There he goes. Right, that spacing's a bit better. Right, M scale off. So Kevin, I never managed to get myself some metal wheels. Just couldn't be bothered going out this week at all. Just a bit miserable. Oh, if you're still here, Kevin, tell me what sort of wheels I should get. I'm sure there's a preference, right? Actually, no, wait till I'm back at the desk, otherwise I won't see the comment. But I have a feeling you're going to say Atlas. Because I'm not sure if Cato do spares in the hobby store, do they? Or the hobby store do Cato spares, that's what I'm meaning. Maybe they do. This does not feel like it's going on the track. No, you're definitely not. Oh, yep, you are. Right, bullet. Do your thing. Wait, I can hear problems somewhere else now. Oh, it's just getting to that time of night, isn't it? Right. Forward. Nope. Right. Oh, wait a minute, I've still got a loco on the track here. And I found a random spring. That's from a coupler, isn't it? I'll put it there so you can see. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, you're not going to see it in that view. I'll show you it in the other view. See that wee spring behind the shell truck? That just appeared. But I think it's a coupler spring from those sort of square couplers. So the spring is a coupler, it's from a coupler for a Rapido coupler, yes. Run an old cars train. An old cars train. I don't have old cars, everything I've got is brand new. Jack, no, that is actually a coupler spring. From one of those wee square couplers I was talking about. It kind of pushes in and out, it's really weird. Okay, how's everything going out there? Oh, I was going to swap over the Wisconsin. Oh, I need to wait for another lap then, sorry. Oh, you meant to type odd, right? I need to reread that then. So run some. What did he say? Hold on, bear with me. Run an odd cars train. Run odd cars train. That doesn't make any. Do you mean just a mixed bag of freight? Is that all you meant, Papa John? So the Wisconsin Central Heritage Unit is wrong. Only like 2 units were painted like that. Well, what do you mean it's wrong then? Please explain how it's wrong, because I don't know what you mean by it being wrong. Maybe I've got one of the two? No? Right, tell me what's wrong about it. Not that I'm doubting you, I like to know these things. Spinner. They should have painted it by the main scheme they went with. You mean it's wrong compared to the real life one? Is that what you're saying? And they've just made it this way for the model? Is that what you're saying? Are the 2 blue GT Autorax cars new? Kevin, not really. But they don't normally come out to play because they're always in a different box and I can never be bothered getting every single Autorac out. Okay, that's what you mean. They're not right for the real life versions. Okay, gotcha. That's a shame. I wonder why they didn't do them properly then. Hey, good night, Thomas. I believe that is Jeff. Been in and out of the hospital the past several weeks. Just had major surgery on Tuesday. Oh my goodness. He came at the right time. We're all chatting about what's killing us. Halloween chat and chill was pretty good. Oh, copyright thing for the Wisconsin. That's a shame. Not infringing any copyright then. Yeah, that would make sense, but sad. Nope, he says, no fly, just not a very good paint scheme to make an HU out of. Oh, okay, so they should have gone for something else. I did say that when I unboxed it. You know, I wasn't mad about the colour scheme. It is quite nice, but I kind of got it because I want the whole set. Because I'm sad that way. So I'm still missing the Grand Trunk version. And then I can stop. Then I can stop buying trains. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove the double header from this. If I don't remove the double header setting, then I can't run them individually until I do, and then I have to put them both in the track to remove the consist. It's kind of annoying that way. Okay, consist has been removed. We can now remove this, and actually this is pretty heavy. Oh my god, it's definitely not as heavy as the Illinois Central though. Anyway, that can go on the shelf with its friends, and we are going to be putting on Canadian Pacific. We're going to go with my Military Heritage and one of my Big Macs. I'm going to consist these 2 as well. So let's go with consist 70, we'll call this. Adding 7023 and 9138. Okay, they seem to be working. Right, Sandwich is a way to get a six-pack so he can be depressed with the rest of us. Bring one for everyone, except me, because I don't drink, because I'm a weird Scotsman. Yeah, that didn't couple. Okay, this time. So let's see, Spinner says the models of the heritage unit is accurate. The heritage unit is not accurate to the Wisconsin Central paint scheme. Oh, right. I get you now. I get you. Now I understand. It's quite a nice Canadian scene right there. Oh, where's your lights, man? Get your lights on. Oh, 7023 lights. Never mind the flicker. It's only a camera thing. Hey, good night, James. Oh, Spooner caught the CP Air Force last winter. Oh man, I'd love to see these things in real life. But there is only one each of these things, so the chances of catching them, slim. Thanks, Mike. Don't forget F6 for the number board lights. Yep, I'll do that right now. Okay, it should be on. Not that we can see it in this light, but we know it's on, right? Not very slim if you have connections. I don't have any connections. Oh, Kevin wants... interesting in that one, Kevin, because I'm not keen on that Canadian Pacific Heritage Unit. But hey, that's the beauty of this hobby. Oh, you can actually see the number board lights quite well after all. But that's the beauty of this hobby. We don't all have to like the same thing, right? Music does not suit. I mean, I don't hate this track, but it's good for steam trains. We'll play some fake Green Onions. Yeah, I see what you did there, Adrian. The chives comment. You know what, while you're talking about the big boy, I am going to look up one of my favourite videos of the big boy. It's so cool. And share that with you, right? So this is from Fan Railer. I will be muting it though, but you got to check this out. I would love to see this. The video quality of this is outstanding, and he pretty much follows it all the way in his truck. Bearing in mind, you're watching this second hand through my PC from YouTube. This isn't like downloaded. Outstanding quality. And I'm not going to play too much because I will get a copyright strike. Although I'm giving him credit. In fact, I might even give him a link. That would make sense. Wouldn't you just love to see that in real life? Oh my goodness. Let me just skip to the speedy bits because it's just phenomenal. Check this out. Watching all that. Oh, look at that. Spinner saw it a few years ago. I think it goes even faster. Hold on. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? Okay, that is all I can show you of that. Because, you know, copyright. So what I'll do is I will provide a link to that. And you got to check it out. Because it's one of the best videos I've seen. There you go. Oh no, that seems to be... Oh no. What? How's it coming up as Aaron's Trains and Planes? How did that happen? That is really weird. Hold on, let me find out how that happened. I went to the top of the page, copied and pasted the link, and it came up with Aaron. Confused.com. Did you watch the video of the big boy pushing the freight train? Don't think I've seen that one. I can't even find that proper link now, which is weird. Anyway, I found another one. I don't understand why it keeps coming up with Aaron's channel. I found another one. This one should work. Post that there. So this is a different video, but it's the same guy. Not as close, but it's a different video, which is weird. Still a nice video, not as good as the other one. That's exactly what I did. I copied the browser bar at the top, you know, up, way up the top, but it was set it as errands. I know what I need to do. Let's go back to the actual video. Okay, it's changed it this time. Right, now if I copy that one, oh, wait a minute, hit refresh. Now copy, paste it. Okay, that should work. Oof. Right, I need to get away from his channel in case I get a strike. Now I'm watching stuff on YouTube. That's what I found now. Let's see, how do we... I don't think you can go full screen with shorts. But this one looked interesting. Japanese, I believe. That's an interesting little train. Oh, Kevin, look, banked curves. Very cool. Okay, need to stop that. Let's stop that. Can we change the name of those YouTube channel? I'd like to call it Old Parks and Ailments. Might do that actually. Let people know what they're in for when they click on it in the future. I need to turn the sound off in those sound locos. Driving me mad. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Holly, they do look nice, but they need to be going at a decent speed to justify it, right? Old farts and ailments. Close enough. Close enough. Right, what am I swapping out next? The BC Rail. Let's throw on a couple of my Canadian National pair. The, what are they? SD70s? No, they're not, are they? SD70Ms, they are. It's a nice little pair. Well, quite a big pair actually. I just don't think I can be bothered with steamers tonight, Holly, I'm sorry. The smoking incident really got me down. Biggest pair I've got would be 2 Big Macs, right? I've only got 1 DD40. A pair of double Ds. Yep, need to get another one. Yeah, we'll be back to normal next week. We'll get a mixture of steam trains and diesels. Good evening, Keith. Having a bit of a big diesel night tonight. Oh, I'll be heartbroken to take the BC Rail off, though. I do love it. But hey, only so many hours in the day. Got to get as much in as we can. Kevin, no, I've not ran the Rapido BC Rail set. I was talking about that earlier on because I thought the lead loco had died, but the motor had just kind of seized up a little bit. I took the shell off, put in some oil in each side of the motor, and it seems to be fine now. So yeah, we can run that. We can run that soon. We'll maybe run that instead of the Canadian Pacific. How about that? Oh, oldest person on the stream. Don't know. I don't know if James Dundas Junction's still here. He's pretty old. Nah, I don't think James is the oldest. Don't think. Could be wrong though. Okay, we are removing... Hey, good evening, Brent. Oh, Holly's still a youngster. It's a relative term, I guess, in this hobby. Carefully put my BC Rail, my beloved BC Rail, back in the shelf. I might have to change the the shelf brackets. I don't know if they can take the weight of all these heavy little trains, heavy big trains. Right, here's what I'm putting on instead. I'll wait till the auto rack's gone by. Oh, Club, are you watching the video with the big boy? I know that it's just insanely well filmed. Perfect. Probably frame rate is like 120. Crystal clear. Oh, so nice. Uh-oh, we have a very loud sound decoder in that one. Actually, I think both of them have got sound. Yep, they both have sound. I need to shut them up. Yeah. We're skipping that weird tune. Okay, let's consist these, shall we? Set, we'll call this one 88. Local add 8898. And local add 8921. What did I call it? 88. Terrible memory. Right, make sure it's working. Yep. Ooh, we need to get some lights on. At least we need lights on the leading loco, right? Okay, and ditch lights, right, good. Right, go and get your freight. Alright, what was that? Kevin, I missed a video or something. Since when does ScotRail's have so many fancy Canadian National locos? I don't know, maybe you did. I kind of got a lot of these within a month. I just went a bit mad. These two I got from eBay really cheap, considering they're both, I think these ones are Athearn Genesis with DCC and sound, block sound jobs. Pretty much new. I don't know if they were advertised as new, but they had all their parts. Wheels were spotless. They were about 220 each, which for an Athearn Genesis is pretty damn good. And the postage was really cheap as well. Came from British Columbia, I think, so I didn't have any tax to pay. Or at least not any import tax, you know. Can't believe you've not seen these ones, Kevin. These are phenomenal. Seem to have a short. Maybe somebody didn't put a train on properly. That would explain a short, right? I shall investigate. Yeah, the second local wasn't on right. I still don't think it's on right, but I can't see because there's a auto rack in the way. You know what? I'm bringing the auto racks off. They're just too annoying. I do love the auto racks, but they are a bit big. I know, I bumped a camera. Let's check the lake. That's okay. Okay, let's see if we got everything back on track properly. No, wrong number. Number 70, please. Oh, so loud. There we go. Why are you not going? I'm going to have to do a switch off, switch on again thing. There we go. Oh no, everything is fired up. Oh, it's so loud in here. Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry, I've not been looking at the chat because everything went a bit mental there. Right, what did I miss? Coal and boxcar consist. Oh, right, Ward, how about then we do the BC Rail duo with some ore cars? How's that sound? And we should be able to run them round the inside as well. You miss swapping the CP caboose for this. Oh. Oh, the problem is I've got the... Well, yeah, I've actually got them round the wrong way, don't I? So I need a Canadian Pacific on the back of the... I might have to admit defeat that one. Admit defeat on that one. The BC Rail actually works with the CN because BC Rail is a Canadian National conglomerate branch or something. If you look at your BC Rail locos, they do have CN on them. But the Canadian Pacific should have a Canadian Pacific caboose. But I'm about to bring them off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. Canadian Pacific, you are coming off. Okay, Kevin understood that about the BC Rail caboose. And also because he loves it. Yeah, I love it too. It just, something about that colour scheme just floats my boat. Right, remove. Switch over to the N scale while I'm doing this. Oh, what's happened to that camera? I must have knocked that one too. Right, let's switch it to cars. You can watch Trashy for a wee bit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, I need to put these Canadian Pacifics back on and reset the consist thing, or I'll regret that next time I put them on the track. Okay, sorted. Oh, I definitely need better shelf brackets. I'm so worried that these ones are going to break. Hey, Darren. Wait a minute. What, Darren? Oh, it's Daz. How you doing? Back again. All right. That's fine. You guys just dish out all the pleasantries while I do this. Pleasantries? On my channel? What's happened? I do think I'm going to swap out the BC Rail caboose though for the Canadian National caboose. I think it would just work better. Right, we are going for Orcars. Where are you? There you are. Keep removing all the Hyundai recalls from the rails. Yeah, Joshua, just decided we were having fun and I feel not too bad, so let's continue. This train ever passes and I can get the caboose on. Oh, you notice the lights are kind of coming and going. It's a frequency banding problem that I can't seem to resolve. I did spend a few hours on the internet trying to sort it, but no. We're just going to have to deal with it. Let's just pretend the people in the houses are on. They've got their lights on timers and they're away for Christmas holidays. That's what it is. You've all seen Home Alone, right? Oh, this has got storms. Ugh, nasty. It's bad enough the weather in the UK, never mind a storm on top of it. What is it, Claudia or something your storm is this time? Oh, truck mechanic. Well, that sounds like fun. Said no one ever. Okay, I need to find the B-Serial caboose, the other B-Serial caboose. Because these locos require the green lightning. There he is. Okay, this will be a bit of a mix and match because they don't all have proper couplers. Slow down. Whoa, slow. Whoa. Nope. I smashed it. And not in a good way. Okay, good. Okay, good so far. Right, I've got 2 transitions, which is nice. Because I do have some horn hooks I need to take care of. Yeah, I think I'll do a horn hook next. Well, after this one. Oh crap. Be careful. Right. Let's go with this one. And then all of these, that makes sense. Okay, back to knuckle couplers after this one. Nope, and I've derailed something. Oh, bear with me. Okay, let's get the amethyst on next. No sign of Jim E tonight. I wonder if he's out doing a Santa gig. Sorry, I was too late to skip. Oh, I found another TH&B. Oh, he needs to go with his friend. Hold on. This one does not like to go backwards. Well, he doesn't like to be pushed. Oh wow, I've still got quite a lot of amethyst to go on. Jings, Crivens, help my bob. Help my bob? Selp. Okay, this train is turning out to be bigger than I was expecting. Might not make it round the inner loop, but we will try. My gorgeous Rio Grande coal cars. Thanks, Erin. Although I did provide the coal, which is the best part, obviously. Okay, that should be enough. We'll get the locos on now. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't know which way around to put this. I think this way. And now we play the guessing game of what I set the consist number as. Okay, not that. Right, we're consisted. And we'll go for a couple of outer laps and then we'll try the inner. Okay. Yes, I did add a caboose. That was the first thing I added. Thank you, Ward, for backing me up there. Just waiting for the tank car to go by, tank cars to go by, and we'll get this one going. Right, we're off. Or are we counting, are we? Oh, hold on, we're at speed step 128, that's too fast for this load. So we have a fine selection of coal, amethyst, more coal, ballast, and empty. It's not 62, nowhere near that. Uh-oh, I heard something bad over there. I think we're okay so far. That music was too sleepy. Oh, we need to turn all the lights on. Hold on a wee sec. Right, so you are local 642, I believe. Lights. He's got lots of lights. Where are they all? Forgotten. Ah, right. And also marker lights, I think F11. There we go. Now you can go. What number did I call it? 60? Yeah. an 8-foot limit on trains. Oh, limits? That sucks. Could you use AI generated music? Oof, goodness. I have thought about trying to get into some AI for a laugh. I don't want to have to pay for it, you know? Yeah, AI slop sandwich, correct? I would only do it for a laugh. I would not be doing it to try and generate content. Okay, one more lap, go a wee bit faster. Make sure it's healthy, and then we'll try the inside, okay? Asshole intelligence. Indeed. Hello, line foreman too. To be fair, we don't actually have real AI yet. It's just data collection and then regurgitated into something else. Okay, I need to go and check the points over there. I'm definitely hearing a click when the locos go over. And it doesn't sound healthy. You can join me. I'll be over there in a sec. Might just be the Rapido is so incredibly heavy. Oh, I moved the lake cam again, didn't I? Oh no, it's not too bad. Right, set of points here. Seems okay. I wonder what it's clicking on then. Oh well. Right, we're going to swap over the points at the lake and at the town, and hopefully we will have a successful inner loop trip. Good night, Casey. Okay, we're about to turn off onto... Oh, we're not going to get to see it because that one's coming. Hey, Ollie, thank you very much. Hey, we can still watch it in the bird's eye cam. It's quite big in that view. What are you talking about, Flymo? Then being carried out on a cadaver in Dundee, Scotland, immediately afterwards by a robot this week. Nah, no way. This cam is not the best. In fact, this is the worst cam we've got, but it does give you an overall view of the layout. Now, I'm hearing something suspicious, but I do have a re-railer right there, so it might correct it if there is an issue. A brain tumour procedure. Need to look into that, see what's going on. And I'm skipping that weird music. Ah, this one's quite upbeat. Oh, you're right, it's not intelligence at all. It's artificial manipulation, if anything. Artificial effing about. Oh, that's quite a nice view now with the S going on. Joshua's going to go and restore a Rio Grande GP35. Good luck with that. Look at the first coal car. Well, I can't. It's in Corky's fault at the moment. I'll look at it when it comes round, alright? Good question. Where did the Scottish flag go? There he is. He's floating away up there. Let's move him down to the cabin. There we go. Happy? It's not purple coal, Russ. It's amethyst. God. Uncultured people. Right, the first ore car. So it's the Rio Grande you're worried about. Although he did retract that view. God, sorry, I was reading Ollie's comment. He did retract that comment. So I will check. Oh, of course, it's going to be... I'll tell you what, I'll stop it. I will stop the train. I'll get a better look around here. Of course, it might have corrected itself when it went over the re-railer, right? Let's see. Yeah, first one's okay, but it probably corrected itself. So I just want to show you the power of a Rapido's crawl. It's rather insane. And that's two locos working, two powered locos working in conjunction with each other. Very neat. Need some garnet for the empty hopper. Wonder what garnet looks like. Let me look that up. Oh, garnet is kind of red-ish. I think I might have some red stuff. Oh, that's nice. It's a deep red. Let me show you. Let me change that to open a new tab. Okay, so this is what garnet looks like. Yeah, that's nice. Let me find another picture. It can look a wee bit, if it's not polished, it can look a wee bit pinky, but it's still pretty nice, which is probably more what you would find in, yeah, sort of pinky and dark red. That could be nice. Right, let me go over. I've got a box of stones that I got somewhere. Let me go and find them. Oh, where art thou, box of stones? Nope, 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 nope. I didn't put them somewhere sensible, did I? Ooh. Oh, no. Right, I tell you what, they do have them. Because I saw them when I was buying these ones. Let me show you what I got at the dollar store recently that I've yet to add. Oh, Jade would be good as well. I'm pretty sure I have them too. Well, Jade look-alike. Oh, we're skipping that one. Well done, Holly. Way ahead of me. Right, let me show you the two that I got recently. That's, well, when I say recently, a couple of weeks now. I got these two, which kind of looks like aluminum scrap, right? That's pretty good. They are $2.25 a jar. That'll probably do about 10 coal loads, because I only like dip them in to this stuff. And I got some gold, which is pretty cool. That would be an expensive load, don't you think? Might have to put them in on a gondola rather than a hopper, because that would be too heavy in real life. So yeah, silver and gold, but I think that looks more like aluminium than silver. But they had jars like this with red and green, so let's do that. Let's aim to get them for the next stream, and we'll do some hopper dipping. Okay. I wonder if I should raise that camera up a bit. What do you think? Raise it up, point it down a wee bit. Right, what did Brent say that was such a great idea? Let me check. I think diamonds would be awesome. Real ones would be nice, but cheap glue diamonds would work. Crystal thing, what they called those ones, the cosmetic jewellery diamond stuff. Josh Cannon, I love my layout too. It works for me. Right, let me go over and adjust that camera, I think. Hey, what? Oh, that camera's frozen again. Still not got to the bottom of this problem. All we have to do is deactivate and reactivate. Black screen, cubic zirconium. Thank you, Roger. Right, that one should be back to life. Oh no, wait a minute, the train has actually stopped. It's kind of weird. Why have you stopped? Apparently we had a short somewhere. Oh, we still get a short. In fact, everything stopped. Let me investigate. Right, who is it this time? Oh, pesky BC Rail decided to... Oh no, everything's gone noisy again. Oh, it wasn't the BC Rail, it was, strangely enough, it was the first coal hopper that gave me a problem, so... Was it Jack Ripkin that pointed that out? Well spotted. I'm just manually rectifying this if I can. You know what? It's all of those Rio Grandes. I need to fix the trip pins on them. I think they're just a bit low. So I'm going to remove them for now. Don't need that kind of grief in my life. Wait a minute, I was going to do something else before I was distracted. Don't tell me Oh yeah, I was going to raise that camera. Not a lot, just a little bit. Okay, let's see how that looks before we set them going. Yeah, I think that angle's better. Okay. No doubt I've wrecked the Lake View camera again. Right, banjos can't play snowman. What does that mean? Josh, it's just when they're so random. You know, it's been working fine for the last 10 laps and then it decides, nah, I don't want to play anymore. Okay, I need to get the big train going again. I don't know what number it is. The CN, can anyone remember? Was it 80? I think it was 80. No, apparently it wasn't 80. Was it 88? Yes, 88. Ollie, you were wrong. It's 88. I mean, I was wrong as well, but hey. Rapido did a series of Bonfire Night releases here. Gunpowder Cars, Wagons for Guy Fawkes and Whose company? I don't know who that is. Oh wow, that last short has completely forgotten the numbers that I had inputted. Oh, let's see if we can read them from here. Right, what is that? 88, 98. Lights. Ditch lights. I don't think this one has number board lights. Pressed all the buttons, no number board lights. Okay. Right, so everything else should be good now that I've removed the troublesome Rio Grandes pacifier. Hello Ken, good evening. We're still here. Oh, does that mean the lights have gone out on my BC rail as well? I really should plug in my new system. It might be better than this one. Well, I'm sure it will be. Okay, so here is loco 642. Headlights. All the other lights and classification lights. F11, make them green because why not? Ollie, that sounds great. Send me an email and we can talk. I don't mind paying postage if it's something decent, you know. And yeah, I think that's a better view. You get to see what's going on in the inside of things, you know. Plus, you get to see in the trains in the background as well. Oh, it just reminded me, I've got a big bag of delicious old Dutch onion rings beside me. But I'm not going to eat them on camera because that's rude. Hey, Pluto's back. You talking to me? If you're talking to me, then the answer is neither. Thought you might have guessed by that. Oh, Canada. But obviously I'm from Scotland, right? Oh yeah, yeah, or perhaps the t-shirt. You might not have seen the t-shirt. Although that one says Vancouver. Got that now. I make a point every time I go on holiday, I get t-shirts wherever I go. They're actually from last year's holiday. My New Brunswick and Nova Scotia ones are in the wash. That's a total lie. They're just crumpled up from being in the wash. They are clean. Who cares? Oh, I never fixed that camera. Let me go and do that. Poor bullet train's not getting any action. How's that? Nope. Oh, I really messed this one up. How's that? Fine. Good. Adrian says, your train is outdated. It should be hauling lithium to the power plant, not purple coal. It's not purple coal. Remind me when I finish to switch off the lights on that little bus, will you? Because I will forget and the battery will just drain. Let's see who remembers. Alright, this one needs to go faster. This is ridiculously slow. Oh, Brent, careful, careful, you're on rocky ground, bringing that into the discussion. You're correct, the J has not been on the track yet tonight. Don't worry, we still have time. What do you mean the N scale's not running very good? It's pretty good to me. Oh damn, be back in a second, someone at the door. Okay, I have returned. Good night, Gorza. What's that? What day do you mean YouTube isn't true? What does that mean? Okay, back to Josh. N-scale train not running very good. Blah, blah, blah. Does he not know it's 11:57? Oh, yeah, so it is. It's almost time to finish. If we decide to finish at 12. Yeah, I'm not sure what Roger's talking about. Wait, let's change that music. A little jerky on the other side of the track, says Josh. What side of the track? What are you talking about? Are you watching this on, like, 2 hours ago? Hey, Josh, tell me, what train are you seeing? Because it should be a bullet train you're watching. Oh my goodness, the music's definitely taking a turn for the worst. Russ, I think that's where he got his name from. I'm sure he'll be delighted you picked up on that. I don't know, I've still got a DCC sound decoder in my face. In my ear hole, 8921 I think is the problem. Yes, that's better. I mean, I could do the multicam and then you get to see the N-scale, Kevin, but it's so small. I mean, you know, the camera view is small, the train obviously small because it's N-scale. Although in this scale, in this relation, it still looks small compared to everything else, I suppose. Thanks, Holly. Not yet though, we're not finishing, not until you see that that's all, folks. When I'm watching, but it's a little jerky in the straight track on the other side. I don't know what you're seeing. I think it's maybe just the camera's just making it look jerky. This is the best running N-scale I've got. Okay, yeah, the HO version of the bullet train is really hard to find, which is a shame because I would love one in HO scale. It's probably why I started this N-scale, because there's certain trains that you just can't get at a decent price in HO. Might as well start a whole new layout scale. I didn't realise Adrian had so much N-scale. Oh, no. Let's not start TT120. I think that's really hard to get in North America. Right, are we supposed to be swapping out something? Maybe just get the J on for a wee while? I know what to do. Nah, maybe not, actually. I had an idea for a consist, but they're different makes and they might not play well together. You've just proven my point, Adrian. It's definitely a European thing. It might even just be a British thing, to be honest. Is it a Hornby only thing, or is it... Yeah, I think it's Hornby's new scale. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, let me know if I'm right. Whatever. You could put nickel plate road decals on the blue-white bullet train. That would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Or RF&P, really fast and punctual. That would be fitting. Okay, Ollie, you have a great weekend. Oh, see, I thought TT120 was the in-between 00 and N scale, or N gauge. I'm going to look that up. What is the scale then that Hornby made that was in between those two? Right, Hornby TT120 small scale model railway range. Right, it says... Oh, get rid of this stupid privacy policy bullshit. Get off. TT meaning tabletop. Okay. Squirrel says it is TT that talking about, but it's not unique to Hornby, just unique to Hornby in the UK. Right, let's see. It's scale 1/120. It's placed between HO scale and N scale, so it is not as small as N scale. And it is ideal for the UK because, generally speaking, and I know this from experience, we don't have as much free space in the UK to build model railways. N scale's a wee bit small, 00 scale's actually bigger than HO. So somewhere between 00 and N scale would be ideal in the UK if you've got like a spare half a bedroom or whatever. It does make sense, but it's whether or not they can get enough business from it, because it is quite a new scale, I believe, or at least it is for Hornby. Yeah, TT120 is one between N and HO. I think it sounds like a great idea, to be honest, but I think they might be a bit too late in the game for it. Yeah, T scale I think is tiny, or Z scale. Let's look it up. T scale or T gauge. So T gauge is 1/450. 1/450, that is pretty small. And let's look up Z. Apparently Z scale is 1/220. That doesn't make sense because that would make it bigger than T scale. Yeah, it says Z scale is the smallest of the major manufactured scales in the industry. Way too small for us. Come on, that's ridiculous. Do you want the link? All right, wait a minute. Kevin says, all right, I got a video from Steve Trains, T scale 1/450, Z is 1/220, N is 1/160, TT is 1/120. Mark, I will be finishing up soon, to be honest, because I do need to get up in the morning. And we're already 6 minutes into overtime. Joe Dirt, subscribe to the channel. Welcome, Joe. If you are in the chat, say hello. And everyone will say hello and welcome. Good evening, John Train BFGR. Good night, Josh. Oh, John just woke up again. I guess he was here earlier and I bored him to sleep. Flymo, was it the Forth Rail Bridge or the Forth Road Bridge? I'm guessing the Rail Bridge. That sounds awesome. Oh my goodness, that's a bit intimidating, Adrian. You're retired, you're hours now, you're not going anywhere. I'm not retired, this is my job. Oh, does no one realise that yet? Drail Bridge, yeah, I thought it would be. That sounds great. It would have to be painted that sort of rusty red colour though. Ah, the orange electric units at Glasgow EFA are doing them. I do remember them. In fact, I remember riding on them. Let me just find them for people so they know what we're talking about. What was it? It's part of Strathclyde Transport, I believe. Oh, I'm going to have to scroll quite far on Google to find them because they're quite old now. Oh my god, they're not going to make... Oh, it's going to make me type in vintage in front of Glasgow, isn't it? Or maybe Strathclyde Transport. Oh, class 314. Okay. Class 314. There we go. They don't look that old, actually. I don't feel so bad now. Right, let me show people. Nope, 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 not that. Open image in new tab. There we go. Right, so this is the sort of... You know what? This is actually still fairly recent for me. As much as I was on these trains, I was well into adulthood. I need to show you the actual trains that I used to ride on. Can't believe they're old now. Ugh. Right, Daniel thinks he figured out what you could make that unfinished building into. Ice cream. Everyone needs ice cream. No, I do have plans for the... You're talking about the brown one? No, that's going to be a Cora, which is a breakfast restaurant in Canada. Right, now I need to find the actual train that I used to ride on. Let's type in old Glasgow trains. There we go. Did Joe Dirt come in yet? No? Has anyone seen Joe Dirt? Oh my god, I'm going to have to type in really old Glasgow trains to get a picture of them. It's showing subway trains. I don't want subway trains. Oh, wait a minute. Old BR Glasgow trains. There we go. Yep, this is the one. So this is the train I used to go to work in. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind a model version of that. Oh, look, it even says Springburn on the top. That's where my mum's from. Although that is not Springburn. That looks more like Maxwell Park. Somewhere on the south side of Glasgow. Flymo, they're the ones you're talking about, right? The ones that I'm talking about. Same thing. You reckon it's class 393? Oh, and they had the sort of fake tartan felt seats, remember? Ah, joy. Right, Sir Fix-a-Lot, going to call it a night. Migraine has made it where yeah, I need to go and get some more drugs as well. My head's starting to get a wee bit pressury. Take care, have a good weekend. You know what, Flymo? I need to find a picture of old Springburn. In fact, worse than that, let's find an old picture of Ballornock. It was fairly grim back in the day. Let me find one. My relatives and my mum's sister, my cousins basically, they used to live in Ridley, Ballorna, Bermulla, whatever the hell it was called. It was, yeah, pretty grim, as I say. Let me see if I can find a picture, just to really show where we came from. Okay, hey, Rando, I didn't even see you. You were in the chat. Good evening and good night, and have a nice weekend. Oh, I've got ice cream in the freezer, and it's the peanut butter half-baked. Oh yeah, I'm going to jump into that when I finish tonight. I know what to do. If I type in Glasgow slums, then I'll find it. I'll get you some N scale just before Kevin has a heart attack. Hey, that looks train's going faster. What's going on? Must be freeing up. God, so many to choose from. Pictures I'm talking about. Ooh, Kit Kat ice cream cones. That sounds tasty. I'm just not finding the photo that really sums up life in Glasgow. Or life growing up in Glasgow, I suppose. It's a bit different now. Yeah, Kevin, I can imagine it will be a wee bit quicker, but I think you do have to pay attention a bit more to the detail. And you know what? I don't think I want to show you these pictures. It really looks sad. It looks like somewhere in Russia. Nah, I'm not going to show you. Look up yourself. It's too sad. Right, Kevin says, yes and no. You stand 2 feet away and you can't really see the difference. Sorry, the imperfections. Oh, good point. If the handrails were true to scale, yeah, they would be like hair thin, right? Okay, that's enough of that. So one more train to go. We're going to swap out the Canadian National for the J, all right? Let's see if I can get the right number. Number 80, I believe we call this. No, 88. Before Holly corrects me. I would love two J's, but they only made one in real life. Because it's a heritage unit. And it would have the same number. I suppose I could get another one and renumber it, but that would be silly. And way too greedy. Okie dokie. Removing carefully. Oh, wait a minute, I'm running out of shelf space. That wasn't a flex. That was because we put the Wisconsin on. That's what it is. I'm going to bring the BC rail down to a more prominent position then. Oh, I forgot to unpair these. I'm never going to remember that that's 88. Stuff it. Oop, I swore I did swear, you just hopefully didn't hear it. Right, will we double up? Or will we just let the J do his thing? We're going to double up. What would we put behind us? So leave a comment, single or double. This has got plenty of weight. It doesn't need a double. Let me know if you want to double that up with something. Hey JB, how was the film? Of course Jack wants a triple. Holly says let it run. Oh, we're getting plenty for singles. Right, we're going to do a single then. Going to be quite well on ahead. Right, so Loco 3023. Got all these lights on already, so that's good. Right, go and pick up your stuff. Oh, I had this paired and I didn't unpair it. Right, I need to clear the consist, which was 30. Now it should work. Yes. The Mighty J. Okay, Thomas, thank you very much. The number board's on. Not sure if this one has the number board function. We'll take it round to the other side and we'll stop it at the station and have a wee check. Oh, Sandwich has got a pound of garnet coming for me. As long as the value is less than like $40, I won't have to pay any taxes. Pound of garnet. Sounds tasty. I'm presuming it's not real garnet. That sounds expensive. Good night, Jack. Hey Russ, there's still time. I wouldn't jump the gun there, right? So it was F6. It's not lighting up with F6. Okay, so F10 just turned off my little... Wait a minute, which way are we going? Oh, my wee platform light, where's that there? Right, so that's F11 to turn on that wee light, the walkway light. F10, no idea. I heard some clunking over there, but I think we're okay. F12, nothing. Why are my ditch lights not on there? F6, right, okay. Oh wait, F5. F5 is the number board of lights. Okay, we're good. I should work for Scale Trains, not Scale Trains. That would be defy the point. I should work for Intermountain because I love them so much, and I always tout their wares. Really good. Oh, Club Chair needs the vodka. Oh no, he'll be back. Got to go flavour the vodka. Just waiting for the ore train to go by, and we will set the J loose. What caboose is behind the J? For goodness sake, here we go again. Oh, it's Canadian National, which is fine because the J is Canadian National Heritage Unit. Whew, thank goodness I got that right. Okay, you can go now. Oh, Russ, I totally agree. Although the one and only Scale Trains I got, the motor burnt out. So I'm not a huge fan of them, but you can't base an entire company on one disappointment. However, Intermountain so far has been perfect. Love them. And the Athearn Genesis range is really good. They're not crazy expensive. I mean, I wouldn't be saying that a couple of years ago when I was buying $20 locos, but for what you get, the Athearn Genesis and Intermountain, I would say more so because you still get the detail and the performance, but it's about $100 less than the Athearn Genesis. Did I say Scale Trains again? I meant Intermountain. Daniel, I have pretty much gone completely off Bachmann. Just don't even like talking about them. And you may have noticed I've not run any Bachmann tonight. I've just not had luck. Some people love them, which is great if you've not had any problems, but Bachmann just doesn't like me. Okay, jobs for the coming week then. Oh goodness. So we've got to install decoders and a few things. I did say I was going to install a decoder into a PA1. I've got, what, 3 PA1s I need to install decoders to. Got Union Pacific. We've got another Delaware and Hudson. And we have got the New York Central. 2 of them are Athearn Blue Box. 1 is a Proto. That's relatively easy. We also have the Chicago Northwestern -9 to put a decoder in and add all the handrails and paint them. So plenty to do. Yes, Tim, well noticed. And oh, we've got those 2 Santa Fe GP 38s. Well, there's a 38 and there's a something else. But I'm not going to spend the whole week doing decoder installs, but certainly want to get the seeing Chicago Northwestern for the next stream, alright? Oh, is it the nickel plate? Oh god, another one. That's the one you asked me to do, isn't it? Right, we'll do the nickel plate PA with a Mars light and a headlight. It's a blue box, so I kind of know what I'm doing with that. The Delaware and Hudson you speak of has a decoder, it's just not the sound one. No, I've actually got 3 Delaware and Hudson PAs. And I'm pretty sure one of them does not have a decoder, or... yeah, one of them doesn't have a decoder, I'm sure. Sort of sure. You still need a few Southern Railroad in the tuxedo livery. Got a few that need work, but they are really nice looking in the black, white and yellow band. I've got one. I've got that. I'll go and grab it actually so you know what I'm talking about. And I do like the livery. I know exactly what you're talking about. It is nice. Oh, be careful. Getting a bit clumsy because I'm tired. Where is that thing? Didn't get to run any. Actually, there's a lot of things I didn't get to run tonight, to be fair. I didn't get to run any Norfolk Southern, which probably really upset Darren, because that's all he runs. That's all he's got. A bit obsessive that way. Oh, found it! Yay! So I've got the Southern A units, right? However, this is the only kind of GP type thing, although it's an SD24 I think, I'll show you. But really nice livery on this. So I wouldn't mind more. You know what, I need to paint this black. That looks a bit silly, just being kind of bare metal there. Nice local, and I have converted this to DCC, and I like this detail on the roof. It's pretty neat. It's an Atlas cattle motor, I believe. It's nice though. So you call that tuxedo livery? Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't see many of them at train shows, unfortunately. I suppose it kind of matches the tanks. Yeah, I don't hate it, I just thought it might be better than black. Or at least a very dark metallic grey, you know? Uh-oh, Club's got 2 of them, one of them doesn't work. Right folks, that's it. It is 12:31. 2.5 hours more than I thought I was going to do tonight, but hey, the company was good, so why not? Well, David Markham, that's the first time I've seen you in the chat. When I emailed you a picture as a back camera, but I did a basic sound test on it. Speaker quality is great. Okay. Okay, that's it folks. Suddenly I'm really tired. I've only got that much left in my Monster glass. In my cans. That's my second one tonight. Oof. And since no one reminded me, I will go over to the N scale and switch off the lights in the bus. Can't believe no one remembered that. I need to install a wee inline switch so I don't have to unplug this battery every time. Let's see, I'm going to get back to the desk and everyone's going to say, oh, I remember to turn the bus lights off. Polly, you reminded me an hour ago. Right, so Kevin's doing a stream tomorrow. Let me just find a link for that so that everyone knows to go and join Kevin's stream tomorrow. There's 59 of you still in the chat. I expect to see all 59 of you tomorrow night. Somewhere between 6 o'clock and 11 o'clock. You'll be there. Let's just find a link for him. Thank you, Ross. Right, Kevin Stick. Oh, Kevin, you've changed your logo. Your icon looks different. Your, what the hell do we call it? You definitely changed your little picture. Right, go and visit Kevin. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's definitely Kevin's Tiny Trains. Have you been updating your thumbnails by any chance? Sneaky bugger. Right, so go check out Kevin's Tiny Trains, subscribe to him, leave a comment on one of his videos or your subscription will not count, okay? And I will see you all during the week on some videos and next Friday for the next live stream, unless I decide to do a sleepy stream during the week, which I might do because, you know, I'm pathetic that way. Yep, almost at 400. I expect to see Kevin's Tiny Trains over 400 next time I refresh his page. He's at 390 at the moment, so 10 more to get over 400. But for me, I'm done, so take care everyone. Thanks for joining me. Bye for now.